can't believe I am stuck on this scary boat, the Obra Dinn, on this my 15-month anniversary. Hello, it is boat mystery time. Are building up, please get them out of here, they're so loud. Boat's back. for the streams. Probation Officer.
Hello. How y'all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been good to you so far. It's Tuesday, right? I, woke up today, after going to bed a little late, and, slept so deeply and slept in for so long that I woke up and I forgot what day it was, I forgot what time it was, I forgot what the word for toaster was, and I just kind of settled on hot bread printer for a while until I realized it's not right. It's been a gray, hot, muggy, humid day here, and it's made me too tired to do much of anything. I had gotten all ready to do a big workout, and then I was just kind of like, fuck, man, I don't have the energy for that. I'm gonna keep it short today. So I did. And then I pet my cat while I was trying to cook eggs. And she didn't care about the eggs. She didn't care that there was food that was gonna burn. She just wanted attention. Good for her. Hope I'm excited for Boat Murdered. No, 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 no. We're not doing Dwarf Fortress. That's a different day. That's a much different stream on a much different day. We're gonna be playing some Obra Dinn tonight. Which is a game that I know some bits and pieces about. Enough to make me go, oh fuck yeah, I need to play this again. I gotta actually see it through to the end. But not enough to know, the solution to everything. So that's gonna be exciting. And I thought, who better to bring along for Obra Dinn than my fellow sicko for games like this, my friend Mike, who recently played through Obra Dinn himself. And so he's gonna have the same sort of foreknowledge he did for stuff like Outer Wilds and Hypnospace. And so I think that's gonna be fun. He's gonna be the Watson to my Sherlock, but not really. More like he's the Sherlock to my Watson. He's the Columbo to my dog. Let's go with that. Will he be in call? Yeah, he'll be in call. We're already in the Discord right now. I'll unmute in just a little bit. Figured I'd just get all my intro stuff out of the way first. Thank you, Aperture City, for the 21-month resub.
I think I hold Skirby.
Me talking to my 17th century English insurance claims wife.
Thanks, Holly. I really hope this ship doesn't have any ghosts or goblins.
You can't be giving me money while I'm trying to make up a dumb bit on the spot. Thank you for the tip, though. My 17th century insurance wife who still says sweet summer child. I seriously can't handle this hell boat right now. Me, who heard the word hell and got so scared all the blood rushed out of my head. I think I have scurvy. Is this anything? Thank you for the 21 months, and thank you, best friend Mothman, for the tip. Very much appreciated. Okay. Normal pre-stream stuff. Welcome to the stream. Thank you all for coming on by today. If you're new to the stream, make sure you hit that follow button if you want, notifications on when we go live. If you want to be able to use the chat and things like that. Review the rules. Even if you're not new, it never hurts to review the rules, Streams are intended for mature audiences, and I would consider that to be 16 and over. Be good to each other, be good to yourselves, be good to me. Don't be a weirdo, unless you're just being, the funny, harmless kind of weirdo. Don't be the other kind of weirdo or you're out of here. Stuff like that. Of a special note, games like Obra Dinn are kind of best experience, spoiler-free, knowing as little as possible. Thank you, Snack Daddy Gaming, for that sub. It's very much appreciated. I am not going into this completely fresh. I have played through bits and pieces of this game over the years, and I have at some point watched a couple of folks also go through chunks of it, so it's been long enough that I've forgotten a lot of it, aside from, like, the basic premise and sort of, like, one of the big things right at the start of the game. And, that's obviously going to, like, color my understanding of it, but for the sake of other people in chat who want to, experience this from the get-go without knowing anything, first of all, maybe consider getting the game yourself. It's really fucking good.
Yummy yum yum Obra dinner. I love eating wood.
Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Have I seen the ending at all? No. I have seen no endings. I know there's, like, multiple depending on how well you do, but I've seen none of them. One, consider getting the game yourself. It's really good. I like it a lot. And it's on, like, a shit ton of different platforms. Two, I don't remember what 2 was, but anyways, don't spoil shit. I've got shooters in here who know stuff about this video game. Don't post spoilers. Don't be, like, annoying and cheeky about it either, being like, oh, I wonder what this bit here is gonna be, this little foreshadowing bit, I wonder what that's gonna mean, smile, because that's also annoying, and I can't stand it. Don't do it. You'll get got, and then you'll just be embarrassed, so don't do it. Also, don't backseat and stuff. I like trying to figure out how to do the puzzles. If I need help, I've got my co-investigator with me. I've got Mike to help me if I need a hand. My friend Mike, who I trust to only give me info when I ask for it, because he likes watching me struggle through this, because that's part of the fun. I like struggling through it. So yeah, be good. Be good about that stuff. And we'll all have a good time, I reckon. I think that's... Oh, wait, no, I forgot about the whole supporting the stream bit. Thank you, GameSlayer13, for the 25-month resub. Hey, you can support the channel if you want.
Oh boy, time for a perfectly normal time on a boat.
Thank you for the 25-month resub. Very much appreciated. If you want to support what we do here, subs, tips, bits, all that stuff, never mandatory. You don't gotta give me your money to enjoy the streams or be a part of the community. But this is my job, and the very generous support of viewers like you is why I'm able to do this as often as I do, as well as, doing other creative work. So thank you all very much for that. The streams would not be what they are without the support of viewers like you. Thank you for the anonymous gift sub to Boat. Well, bad news about who that sub's going to. I think we're about to meet them. Alright, I am going to undf and on Discord and say hello to my friend Mike. Hello to my friend Mike.
Hi.
How you doing today?
I'm doing alright.
Hell yeah. It's real fucking gross here today, so I've just been very tired.
It's been nice and pleasant over here.
Oh, for once in, like, the fucking world, it's nice in California.
Well, the thing about California is the reason why there's so many people here is because the weather's just always nice. Like 80% of the year, you don't need to worry about the weather.
My god. Maybe they're right about something. Maybe I gotta go there.
Yeah. They unfortunately are, which is why there's so many people here.
Yeah, that tracks.
All problems that California have extend from the fact that it's very nice to live here.
Every problem California has ever faced is based on the fact that it's California.
Yes, literally.
You ready to go to a boat?
I'm always ready.
Oh, I'm so excited to go to a boat. I am going to get the game booted up. This is the first time I'm running it on this PC, so hopefully it doesn't, like, deafen me audio-wise or, like, decide not to capture right. Because I didn't think to test shit today, which, maybe I should have, but we do it live.
Hopefully it's fine.
It's probably fine. Any second now. Alright, Oh, it is capturing weird,
It'll do that. It's, it renders at, like, 1 bit depth, so you need to, click the anchor. The anchor is the option.
Ah, okay. And then... Okay, so not maximum on the audio volume, it's a little loud. How about in the middle? How does that sound compared to, like, voice volume? Mike, could you say some words just so we can compare?
Hi, I'm talking. The audio's in the middle right now. I hope you can all hear it.
I do have it set to in the middle, and that's hopefully good. People are saying that's great. All right, awesome. You love to hear it. So, how do I make it so that it doesn't just show a little bit?
Output, I think?
Output. Sharp? There we go. Welcome to Sharp Mode.
Yeah.
And if you'll give me just a moment to tab out and see if I can bump up your Discord volume. There we go. And then I will do a screen share. You're seeing it, right?
I'm seeing it.
All right.
There it is.
We are good to go. Welcome to Return of the Obra Dinn. We have 3 files. And no fates are solved in any of them. What number are you feeling today?
I'm feeling 3.
Let's go 3. Lost at Sea, 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn, built 1796 in London. 800 tons, 18-foot draft. Captain R. Witterell, crew of 51 men. Last voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India Company, London office, for enquiries or testimony. The Honorable East India Company, attention! Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. That's us. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. This was made by the Papers, Please guy. Was it? I always get him mixed up with someone else, I feel. Okay, cool. Falmouth, England, 1807.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
Your girl, RNG.
What's in the box?
They knew!
No. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
God, I still love that bit. Just, how do you want me to get that thing up there? I don't know. Carefully, dude?
You really were assigned female at both. That is how this game works. for those unaware, you can also be male. But all 3 times I've played it, I think I've been male just by random chance. But it's literally just a coin toss at the start of the game. What gender your character is, because there's literally just those 2 voice lines.
I was very tempted to look up to see, like, is there any way to, like, force it to be, like, one of the voices? And then just forgot to look that up. So, hey, we got lucky. This is the one I wanted anyways.
Fate is on our side.
So we've got a broken cage here, which maybe sets a worrying precedent, but maybe it was just for, like, you know, livestock or something. You want to have, like, food and eggs and stuff when you're on board a long voyage.
I'm sure that's fine.
So something you must understand about the good ship Obra Dinn is when it was found and brought back to port, there was no one alive on board.
It just drifted back to sea.
It's a miracle they ever found it.
Okay, sorry. Quick interruption. I was going to do... Oh, yeah, hang on. You have to go get it. I was going to do a joke where I scrawled a pen directly into the microphone so it would sound like I was writing. So I reached on my desk and I pulled out my nearest journal and opened it to like the nearest available page, and there's already scribbles on it from the last time I did this exact joke in a Discord call.
Awesome!
Like, I can't make this up.
That's great.
It's too heavy!
I'm coming, dude. Hang on.
Get yourself!
I forgot where the ladder was. Sorry.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself.
I love, like, the screaming to just, oh, yeah, it's too heavy.
It's just very bashful.
It's just like, oh, sorry, mate.
It's too heavy. Can't do it. Nice book.
It's a very cool book. Return of the Obra Dinn. A catalogue of adventure and tragedy. 1807. Thank you, Neon Annihilator, for that 2-month resub. Much appreciated. Preface.
Hi, Smile.
I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately, and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Contents: the journey, the ship, the crew, a sketch of life at sea. Very important, a glossary of naval terms, which I will likely need to cross-reference. I don't know a lot about naval terms. And the back cover. We have several chapters. Loose cargo, a bitter cold, murder, the calling, unholy captives, soldiers of the sea, the doom, bargain, escape, and the end. So we have here a map showing where the good ship Obra Dinn was meant to go. Deck plans. All these different bits of the boat. What the fuck is an Orlop deck, dude? That's awesome.
If only there was a glossary, we could check to find out what an Orlop is.
If only there was a list of terms we could cross-reference. The crew. Complete crew and passenger manifest. We've got names of all the different people that were on board the boat. Their quality, which is a funny way of saying, you know, their job or what they were doing aboard. Where they're from. And their fate. As of yet to be determined. Sketches of life aboard the Obra Dinn.
Cool pictures.
Everyone was having so much fun on board. There was royalty aboard. And sometimes happenings were not so grand. This mystery man who we cannot zoom in on, we will never know who they are. And the artist. And then, all these chapters, as of yet, empty. Oh, skim through the entire book first? Okay. Sure thing. And right, bargain. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Interesting. I don't actually specifically know what the deal is with that chapter, so that'll be fun to explore eventually. And the end. And here's our glossary. All these different terms, such as Orlop deck, mid-deck, above the lowest deck, containing storage, cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering pillar. Have I played it before, or is this an entirely new playthrough? I have played bits and pieces of this, and watched other people play other bits and pieces of this. I have never played it to completion. I have never watched anyone play it to completion. I have forgotten many of the details, which is why it's going into this kind of fresh, but not really. And that sounds like fun to me. The surgeon. The ship's doctor, in charge of crew health, capable of general care and medical procedures as required. Might dip out of the stream, play through this yourself. It is very much a game good for that. So if you're interested at all...
That's general advice. If at any point you think, hey, this is cool, I want to play it myself, just do it. Just turn Holly's stream off, go do it.
Literally, if ever, it's like Outer Wilds, it's like Hypnospace. If you think, man, hey, this looks cool, I'm interested in playing this. Stop. Turn off the stream. Go to the website and buy the game and play it yourself. It's definitely worth it. But for all the sickos who've already played through it, or who just want to watch me go through it, hello. Wrong button. And hey, that's interesting.
Ba-da-da-no-no-no.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hey, that's interesting. Memento mortem. Remember death.
You'll always remember death because there's a little guy looking at you.
Yippee!
I always take him out and go, oh, right, that's me.
Edgar Ware, enjoy your new skull. I wonder what that light is glimmering over in the distance. I genuinely don't know. I'm Dizzy Bell for the 19-month resale. So we've got this stinking fly-riddled skeleton corpse here.
Take out my journal. Alright, cause of death, turned into bones.
Right, so, that was... How do I get to just the... Table of contents? Q. Okay. So, the crew... And this was clearly, Alfred Klestel. It's clearly this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot you actually have to go through the pictures, so never mind.
Like, no, hold on. The game's like, hold on.
Now, are you really sure about that?
Listen, I'm not going to tell you no, but are you really, really sure?
The only thing I'm sure of right now is death.
Boy is dead. Wow.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
So this is the main conceit of Return of the Obra Dinn. You have your pocket watch, which allows you to investigate a snapshot of the exact moment of death for every corpse you find. This one, for instance, shot by this dude, who sounds like the captain. Just right clean in like the near the neck and upper chest bit.
I mean, you can't be sure. Maybe he got a heart attack like right before it happened.
Maybe he got scared and came then with the vapors and passed away.
Yeah.
And so this one is, you know, a fairly simple introductory one. But you get these neat little tableaus that you have to explore. For instance, who's this dude? Where's he going? The end. always thought it was kind of charming that the first one you get is right here at the end of it all. So we're not quite sure who this is. But in terms of how they died, they certainly weren't axed. Let's see. Shot. Whoop, no, not poisoned. Shot. By a gun. By an unknown attacker. But it does sound like it was the Captain Robert Witterell. That seems like a pretty decent guess for now. Not quite sure who they are. And, you know, you can get a transcript here of what happened. The X's indicate the person who died. The other bits of dialogue are just other people who were present. You get to see, you know, other people who were present. This one being unknown, but I think the portrait being filled in means we have enough to identify who specifically they are. I believe. This one, though, we know how they died, and presumably who killed them, but we still don't know who they are. This one, though, we have enough to know who they are. Because they can, yeah, this person's face is no longer blurred, which means they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough info to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifests, and artist sketches on pages 2 to 4, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about
game to ever game.
unknown. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Captain Robert Witterell. I might actually mute the alerts just because they keep happening while I'm trying to talk about things, so I'm gonna turn those off, but I appreciate all the support and stuff. This is, unfortunately the type of game where, like, a lot of talking and reading is gonna be happening, and I don't really necessarily want that being interrupted by sounds happening. So we have our first death. Who? Remains to be seen. But this is where they were. I don't remember what these feet here means.
That is where you are.
Ah! There's this room I didn't look in. We cannot go past him in this tableau. So, let's leave. A door has opened. And one thing I think is neat is that, as you, like, find bodies and, like, uncover clues and stuff, other parts of the boat will start, like, opening up to you. A much more literal interpretation of, like, Metroidvania, where the only power-ups are your knowledge. In this one, your knowledge actually opens up doors. There we go. Here we have multiple bodies. This one seems to be around where the captain was, but Captain was shirtless.
Maybe he put on a shirt, you don't know.
Maybe he was killed by a shirt.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Whew. Captain got him.
Captain did it.
Captain did it. So, you know, this is a game about unfortunate and gruesome happenings happening at sea. There's going to be things, you know, involving blood and murder, and things along those lines. If that's something you can't handle, you know, this is your warning, I suppose.
Stream's 90% murder and death.
Everyone on this boat died in some sort of way. Everyone's still on this boat. Who is this? How did they die? They're at the bottom of the sea. Right, they were not axed. I don't think decapitated is quite right. Some of these are really funny, like, you know, you've got alive, axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, unspecified, expired. I guess maybe knifed? By Captain Robert Witterell, who, seems to have quite the body count so far. 2 for 2 on Captain Robert here. Captain Bob swinging for the fences. Have a bit of a look around in these other areas we didn't go to. Aha! Now, who might you be? This feller. That was the guy that was making a break for it, wasn't it? The start of the previous one, I think. Let's see. Anyone over here? Nope.
What happened to you?
Oh no, what happened to this guy? Is he okay? I hope we find his body. Anything up here? Anyone else up here? Some broken wood. And then the dude that was jumping down. Number 3. Gonna take a wild guess at this, and guess that the captain also got this dude. Let's see.
Maybe he fell and bumped his head.
It's so sad when that happens.
Maybe he stubbed his toe. No, you're right. 3 for 3.
He was fucking strangling him and then just clubbed him! Dude! Ooh, right in the side though. Youchie wouchie. I love his face, just like, ooh!
He'd probably make that face too if he got hit in the head with a pole.
I've never thought about it, but you're probably right. I do really like the faces in this game, they're fun.
They're very expressive for being like low poly, 1-bit depth characters who are only seen as stationary and never animate. They're all very expressive.
Mm-hmm. It's great. This game is such like a really smart example of like super expressive and distinct like art style with like really strict sort of like, you know, minimalist lines to follow along. Also, who was that in that room? Describing the character assets as wax museum core is really good.
Yeah, actually.
die. I think clubbed is a pretty good way of putting that. 3 for 3 by the captain here. One other person was present. One person was present, man who was clubbed. And the captain.
Man who was clubbed, man who did clubbing.
I just realized it's not indicating that the dead people were present. The woman in that bed isn't sleeping, she's dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, who are you? Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. I believe that was you? Yeah. Given how she's in the captain's quarters, whoever she is, I'm presuming she was close to the captain. We got Robert Witterell. Is anyone else named Witterell? Abigail Huskett Witterell. Passenger. Possible. That's just kind of a hunch, but I'm assuming if you're in the captain's quarters, you're probably related to the captain. Could be captain wife. Oh, I thought these buckets were a hiding person at first.
No corner is safe.
There could be a guy hiding, waiting to be clubbed by the captain at any point. It could be a Norris type situation. Rex is right. Also, I think it's neat how the doors that are like opened because of stuff happening are like blurred out like that. I don't actually remember that being a thing, but it's neat.
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Well, I guess that solves that, huh?
4 for 4.
Oh, jeez. So we do know this is Abigail now. These dudes are still dead. They don't miraculously come back. Not that kind of game. Anyone else out here? Anyone else up here? And he did mention her brother, which is the first dude that was shot.
What would you do if you went up to like the top deck, like kind of out of the way to explore a little, and you saw the Grim Reaper there?
I would mark him in my book!
Weird guy up here.
A weird guy up here, and he's not on the crew list. So many sad things happened on this ship. I mean, the ship returned with all of its known passengers missing or dead. This is not a happy tale, but it's one that has to be understood all the same. So Captain Robert Witterell. suicide. By gun. This
may or may not be correct.
This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. And so that's one of the mechanics I really like, is that even when you think you've solved something, you don't know for sure until you get 2 other ones correct, and then it goes, okay, let's confirm. And that's something I think is really neat. Hope I'm doing well today. I'm doing alright. No one else was present. But... oh, wrong button. Oh well. So we've got the crew. And so we had Robert Witterell, Abigail Hosket Witterell. So Abigail is his wife, which means Hosket might be the name of the brother of her then. Thank you, Chrome Robo, for the 7-month resub. Very much appreciated. Also, thank you, Kaleidoscope, Verusiformis, and Lexicon Jack for the resubs. All very much appreciated. So, Hosket. William Hosket, the first mate. Alright, so... you were... was it you? Shot with a gun by Captain Robert Witterell. There we go. Let's go back to the end, just to verify that I got that right. Oh, wrong button. I'm trying to remember the keybinds for this. It's D to flip the page. Okay, yeah, there we go.
It's A and D.
William Hosket, first mate, was shot with a gun by Captain Robert Witterell. So we have William Hosket. We're still not sure who this guy is. We know how they got God. Same for this guy, no identity yet, but we know how they died and who killed them. We know what happened to the captain. But there's one more here to investigate. And that's Abigail. Now what happened to her? And this is... oh, hang on. The end. There are 4 deaths in this section. We have found all of them, but we've only identified 2 completely. So we've got Abigail. And this is one of the few moments I remember from this game so distinctly. Because this is the moment that makes me go, oh, this is the game we're playing. Welcome to Return of the Obra Dinn! Strange tidings at high sea!
Here there be monsters. And falling rigging.
It looks like this thing got a lot of people. That dude's just straight up bisected. Oh, it's this guy. Something happened here. I mean, I suppose the something in this case is pretty clear. The Doom! Out by the Canary Islands. The corpse was moved, post-mortem. 10 others were present. Who is this? Let's see. It's closer to the top. Abigail Hoskett Witterell, who was just a passenger. Met an unknown fate. Let's see, what are our choices? Crushed? Beast.
Some kind of beast.
So, something I do know about this game specifically, the option for Beast literally only appears after this happens. Like, they don't show Beast at first. Until you get to this part. And it is such, like, it's such a fucking cool moment your first time going through. You're just like, oh, okay. So clearly there was some kind of, like, treason or mutiny going on. The captain wasn't happy about it. He couldn't live with something or other, and he was, like, talking to his dead wife. What happened to her? And then you look at her corpse, and oh, okay, this is a game about a fucking kraken at some point, among everything else. Well done.
Well done.
3 fates correct. Three down. God, the sound design in this game is so good.
Sure is.
The game will also accept clubbed by a beast. Yeah, that's something I like about this game, is that, there are technically, by, like, you know, the rules the game gives you, there are multiple valid solutions, as long as they are, you know, like, close enough to what, like, one another and close enough to what the game is showing you. There's an achievement you can get, which is really, really funny. Do you think I should talk about that, or should I just leave that, you know, a thing for other people to discover?
Yeah, if you want to.
So
I think we definitely would be talking about it at some point or another, so might as well do it now.
It's really good. You can come to the conclusion that the reason why everyone died is because the captain had them all come on this goddamn boat. And so you can blame every single death for every single person on the crew on the captain. And you will get an achievement for it. Called Captain Did It.
And the thing I discovered on my stream, because I wanted to get it for fun, is you can only guess fates once you've watched every scene. So you'd have to play through the entire game and watch everything, and then go, the captain shot everyone. My work here is done.
The funniest thing about that achievement, I don't remember the exact wording of, like, the description for it, but it's something along the lines of, like, oh, if it's good enough for government work, it's good enough for the East India Company. Something along, like, that, like, emotional line, at least, and I think about that.
Your watch is a-wiggling. Your character could just be really scared of krakens.
That's what I thought the first time I played this!
See?
I was just like, oh shit, my investigator hates krakens!
Fucking sucks, I'm going home.
Space, action. So this is another mechanic, is that sometimes in, like, a death tableau, like this, like this, quote from man who was bisected, you'll find another corpse. And you can just directly investigate that one. And it will show you where to go. God, God, the audio design in this game is so good. I'm gonna say that 3 million times before we're done, but it is a treat to listen to. How'd that get there? It didn't. It's a ghost. Quote from man who was ripped apart. Well, we still don't know who they are, but this is a pretty firm one and done on how they died, I suppose. Again, it's a game about horrible deaths happening at sea. Things like this might happen if you can't handle this sort of thing. Understandable.
Fell into tentacle.
This man died by phantom gun, clearly.
Yeah, it fired midair.
Could you imagine that? What are you?
A beast.
What is this beast they have located? Oh, wait, it's a goat
Its head
with
is
sideways
sideways.
head. Okay.
Yeah.
I was interpreting it as like a weird flipper mouth and like eye stalks. It's just like, I don't remember this fucking hag beast. It's just a goat. Who is this and how did they die? Well, I don't think exploded is quite the right word. Torn apart
An option just for him.
by beast. A terrible beast. And I know for, like, some of the crew, you don't ever get, like, specific indications of, like, you know, their names or anything like that, but you can tell by, like, some, like, visual clues or context clues, like, maybe who they are. Like, this person has, like, a bunch of, you know, these, like, tattoos and, like, body paint on them, which I think the implication is that they're, like, some sort of Pacific Islander. So we can look through the options and see if there's any one thing that's, like, immediately obvious for that. Unknown. Unknown passenger.
I think that's like a placeholder. Like if you're like, I know this person's a passenger, but I don't know who they are, you can put that there for it. That will never count as a valid answer.
Ah, okay.
That's just for your own benefit.
Oh, so it's just like, oh, well, I don't know who this person is, I'll just put that down to figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Wouldn't be New Guinea, would it? I'm so bad at my geography, I don't remember where New Guinea is. We can just leave this as unknown for now.
It's like Papua New Guinea,
right.
right?
And I don't remember where that is. That is a Pacific Islander?
That is a Pacific Islander. It's by
Okay.
Australia.
I'm pretty sure that means this is Maba? I'm pretty sure. Near Australia. Okay, cool. Thank you to everyone in chat for being 10 times smarter than me. This is why I do these streams, you know, to put on a show for people, but also to have people cover for my geography weakness. So I'm pretty sure it was Maba. 12 others were present. I forgot, it shows you, like... It doesn't show you any name if you don't have a name for them, but it sure does show you. Oh yeah, this is the guy that was clubbed. Different from both French Guinea and Guyana. Right, yeah. I'm so bad at remembering names of places, unfortunately. You've got this dude that looks like Abe Drinkin'. You've got this funny dude in a hat. This looks like a circus muscle man, but he's on a boat, so he must be doing something right. A lot of people were here. Someone else has died here. going fully the wrong way. Unless it's like here? No, it's a gun being shot. This is our victim. Ah! I was going the wrong way. That doesn't look so good. That's like a Family Guy death pose.
That is the Family Guy death pose, almost. I hate to see it.
Cause of death was a funny moment. Not so great this time.
Just modding this game to put funny moment as one of the answers.
And it can only be used for this as a valid answer.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is that the goat clearly got out. But the bad news is that the goat got out. Yeah, hey Lois, remember that time I was on the Obra Dinn?
Oh, Peter! You died to a kraken!
Well, I guess we've discovered exploded. I forgot about that. I forgot about exploded happening so early. So did this person. No one else up on the surface? Goat's okay. Before Maba got. Ooh! Bonk on the head, that's no good. There's a downstairs bit. Anything else of note to notice right now? Here's the way out. So how did they die?
I don't know.
We'll never truly know.
You might need some more information. You might need to do a little bit more research.
We gotta look into this one just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Was blasted by the captain. 5 others were present. Exploded.
That's his name.
I'm going to keep misreading that as their names. I know this. Name of Alphonse exploded. That was an explosion and not a weird shark head? I don't know how to visibly parse this as a shark head, personally.
It's kind of a blast. Kind of a blast through and through. Oh, wait, I know, maybe.
From this
Like it's
angle,
sideways?
I just see it as like an old woman's head.
Yeah, oh yeah, I see that too.
It's-
Like the
it's
nose
like-
is on the left?
Right, yeah, and like the chin near like the bottom of that. It's like, you know that optical illusion where you like look at it at one angle and it's like a young lady, and the other angle it's like a weird hag face?
Cause of death. Turned into a vase or 2 human faces. Jury's out.
Ah, cause of death, duck or bunny. Duck or bunnied by the captain. Alright, time to ski-daddle. From this bit. And now, we can go below deck. And it sure looks like below deck didn't escape, the fate above ground. These plates came out okay, though. Man. We can resell those. We can get our deposit back on those. I like the way these cannons look. That's
That
a
guy doesn't.
That guy hates these cannons. Can't blame him, I suppose. Is there anyone else around here that we can look at, or is it just this one? Let's just look at this guy. I think it's pretty safe to guess what the cause of death was here, but let's not be too hasty.
Sir, loose cannon!
Yep, there we go. They didn't have the cannon strapped down good enough. And I think I know why now. They weren't expecting a terrible beast.
Vib Ribbon's outside.
Oh shit! Mom, get the camera! Rhythm game's outside! Oh my god, hang on. Can we get closer to this dude's face? Okay, from far away, it looks like he's going, ooh, but you get closer and he's just like, grim-faced, like he's like, I can't fucking believe this is happening.
Oh, shit.
Obi-Wan Kenobi is fucking fed up with this cannon. Here we've got these two. Trying to hold their footing.
There's exploded.
Oh shit, was that exploded?
That's
I completely missed his name. Good to know he's still alive at this point in time. Rex says that one guy reminds him of Ivan the Space Biker.
You know? Yeah.
So, crushed seems to be apt. Okay, no, not struck. Because the only options there are hooves, tail, and wing. And I mean, we know there are beasts afoot, but wing kind of sets a worrying precedent here. I mean, the hooves make sense. There was a goat there. I guess crushed is apt. Fire cannon. Loose cannon. We still don't know whoabouts they were. But they said sir to someone. Which means they were with someone a higher rank. Presumably this... What? What do you mean we can identify that dude? Huh. Interesting.
His name is Sir. The guy was referring to him by name.
Ah, I see. Oh, that's handy. Also, it just crosses off the names that are confirmed already, so you can't re-guess them. So...
Also, it'll have a strike through if you've put the name somewhere, but it hasn't been confirmed.
Ah, okay. I can certainly put unknown officer.
A safe guess for now.
Yeah. Until we know more. Also, I forgot, just the artist is one of the ones here. Not even as, like, you know, a passenger, just, you know, the artist.
Someone had to draw it.
Interesting. Reminds me, though, I remembered something you can do for, on the map specifically. Edward Spratt, the artist. Still don't know what happened to them. It's nice to think maybe they got out safe, but, I don't know how many people did. He got spratted? Classic Sprat.
Fun fact, the option for being spratted will only show up once you watch him get spratted.
Oh, classic Sprat moment. Ah. Something has already happened here. Now we can step over the cannon. Just take a dainty little step over. Kind of a horrible sound there. Woo!
This one especially, like, more so than the rest of them, this is a Gmod screenshot.
He's got no fucking head! That fucker came clean off! The Kraken shot him! The Kraken shot him! Can you mark it as shot by Beast? We're about to find out! Who else have we got around here? This dude. Hey, it's that guy. We got Maba. We're not just dealing with a Kraken situation. We're dealing with a Kraken that knows how to use tools and guns. Wait, this is two people?
One of them sort of got obliterated into a fine mist.
Ooh!
The guy with the missing head was the lucky one.
Yeah, a little bit! Blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast! I literally couldn't see a single trace of the other dude. just fucking gone. Shot Cannon Beast. Please, call me Shot. Mr. Cannon Beast was my father.
Having Cannon in your name makes me think of one of my most favorite very real names in history that I found on like a Wikipedia trail one day, which is that there was I believe she was a astronomer or like a physicist from the probably late 1800s whose name is Annie Jump Cannon.
That's really good. That's really damn good.
I want my name to sound like a special move.
Honestly? Now I'm just very strongly considering renaming myself from Holly to like a super move.
Yeah.
I need to name myself after a fighting game EX. I forgot you could do this.
You could. Keep them guessing.
Should we investigate in this one? No. Perhaps this one? Oh, right. It automatically does it because you've already seen it. Alright, let's find the door. There's a fuse! Where's the door for this one again? Not here.
It's probably on that side. Yeah, there it is.
Ah, there it is. Now this door is just shut. Did one of them just get blasted through the damn wall?
I think so. There's like literally no way to even see him. This is one of the meaner tricks that the game plays on you.
Yeah!
It insists that someone dies, but it refused to like mark anything there as that dude when you zoom in.
Other dude who just got turned into like a super gore nest and there's nothing you can do to check it out.
The watch is like, that's not really a person anymore. Sorry.
Although, can we? There we go. They were a people once, and that's what matters for the insurance claim. Can I? There we go. I got stuck inside the bed for a second. There's a non-binary actor whose name is E.R. Fightmaster. That's also very good. Okay, so this is immediately before the fuse! So I think this is man who says the fuse. And this is man who is gone. So, crushed under cannon by Beast, pretty clearly. Let's see, we got these dudes getting ready to blow a cannon. They're having so much fun. They're playing, they're smiling, they're clapping. All we really know about you is you got the crusher. You got put in the presser.
One way or another.
I feel like the Doom is maybe going to have one of the highest body counts of all the chapters, but this is just a guess.
Yeah, kind of seems like that.
It kind of seems like the turning point vis-a-vis deaths. How did they die? Crushed.
How about expired?
I mean, they certainly expired. Oh, expired from old age.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's ever going to come up. I know that some of these, I don't remember exactly which ones, but I know that some of these are just here for the case, for the, just for the sense of like, oh, you know, this is things that you would have to account for during normal business for the type of work that you do. But also now I'm wondering if someone just gets really old and goes, whoa. I guess we'll see. Crushed by Beast and Crushed by Cannon, I feel, are both correct here.
Take your pick.
We got plenty of Beasts.
Now here's the thing. Was the cannon a culpable offender in this crushing, or...
You know, I feel like the cannon here...
If a beast crushes you with a big rock, did the rock crush you?
The rock is almost certainly an accomplice, but not a willing one, so I say the blame here goes to the Beast, then.
Yeah.
This unknown soul was crushed by a terrible beast.
we're tipping the actuarial tables here a little by deciding, but we have to.
One way or another, it's outside our power, we're just here for insurance claims, but one way or another, it's gonna go up the proper channels. That beast is gonna get brought to justice. We're gonna bring it to court.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna get what's coming to it. It's gonna get a long jail sentence. Oh, thank you, Nightmare Judge, for that tip. I do have alerts just muted, because this is the sort of game that it's like, I would feel real bad if, like, you know, the sounds and all the talking and stuff gets interrupted by, alert sounds.
Sound is very important in this game.
Right. But I appreciate the support all the same, so thank you for that tip. And thank you as well to Frums.xyz for the 15-month resub, and Rosa Rasa for the 250 bits. I just noticed those. I don't think there's anything else immediately identifiable here other than, hey, we've seen these dudes before. And you... Also, this guy is here. Is this the guy that crushed by loose cannon, or is that a different guy? I don't quite remember. I guess we can always check. 6 others were present. Crushed by Beast. Shot Cannon Beast. Maba. Clubbed by Witterel. Knifed by Witterel. And Shot Cannon Beast. Okay, so this... I don't think these are any of the dudes that got smushed right in the first one we got under here.
Mike, is that you? Yeah, it's me. Hi.
Oh shit, is Mike here? That's awesome.
I know. When did this happen?
He can't keep getting away with this. So a door opens somewhere. But where? Presumably further down in here. Open up. Thank you. Still nothing in here as far as I can tell. I thought this bit of light here was feet, and I was like, whose, like, Goku cartoon-ass foot is that? It is the sun. Door? There we go. You gotta double-click on them, right, okay. Hello, hello? What's all this, then?
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
That's the captain, isn't it?
Close.
Oh, right, no, this was the first mate. You, I think it's fair to say exsanguination. And so, Brennan.
I don't think exsanguination is an option. I think they were actually smart enough to not put blood loss as an option, because that would probably be a
Unfortunately.
catch-all.
Yeah! Or you, Brennan. One of yous is almost certainly Brennan. Whoever these dudes are, they got beat down. They look like hoity-toity officer types. I see that hat on the floor. This maybe seems like it was some sort of turning point, with regards to the mutiny that eventually happens. Ah. This is after the doom. This is escape. So the Ochno definitely wasn't them. That was, I think it's pretty fair to say that was William Hoskett. Who else was there? So we've got William Hoskett, guy who was knifed, this dude, and guy who was clubbed. Okay, so these are the accomplices to the mutiny. They were all there, and then those two officer type dudes we saw on the floor, they were dead. Because they weren't like witnesses. They weren't there during it because they were dead. Going Doom 3, Doom 2016, Doom 1700s is a weird play order. No. This is completely unrelated. Return to the Obra Dinn is completely unrelated to Doom. What I did was I did Doom 3 to Doom 2016 to Spladoom. It's not quite the same. So how did they die? None of these seem immediately obvious. Electrocuted! Wait! They don't have electricity on the boat! Is someone gonna get struck by fucking lightning? That's exciting. Fell, froze, illness, killed sword, knifed, poison shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. Don't think we know your fate yet. But the blood leads all the way over here, so it looks like you were in a fight with these two. Let's see, I don't see any sort of immediate, thing on the body indicating it. I do like this song, though. I like some of these little sort of, like, interstitial bits, maybe not the right word for it, but, like, you know...
A lot of care a lot of care into the music that you're only supposed to hear for like maybe 5 seconds at most.
Right, and so I just like to let some of it play sometimes because it's good. This game's got a really good soundtrack. I gotta see if there's like a downloadable version I can buy somewhere someday.
I'm sure it does.
I know
but
I've
never
seen
checked.
it. I've seen it on like SoundCloud, and that's cool. But also, I want to give you money and then have it on my PC.
It's on Spotify.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, it's on Spotify. And it looks like you can buy it on Steam.
Oh shit!
For $5 dues.
That's a fucking steal. I'm gonna get that like right after stream if I don't already have it. I like that sometimes the little path winds around like that. I always thought that was cute.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Alright, so, the blood has... Knife! You were knifed! You were stabbed in the fucking back! That's disgusting. It is good that you were clubbed! I'm gonna say! I can't believe this is a well, what's all this then type of fucker!
I don't remember if the clubber is the guy saying that, but no, actually I don't think it does. Because it would be really funny if you walked into like a just happened murder and were like, what's all this then? And you immediately club someone to death.
Yeah! What's all this then? It's me Billy Club! Also, I think that dude's face was like fully visible in that shot, so maybe that's Brennan? I guess we'll see.
It did become visible during the last scene.
And the only name that was mentioned was Pete's mother, and then, well, Pete's mother in the context of, I tried to bring Pete back, and then Brennan in the context of, oh fuck, Brennan, this dude's dying! Alright, so what's all this, you damn fool? Was not said by the guy who was killed? Wait, so was Man with a Club saying that then?
Maybe. It'd be really good if it was.
It would be. Alright, so. Clubbed.
Club to death.
3 others were present. You were knifed. First mate William Hoskett. Let's see, we've got... looking for a Pete or a Brennan. Peter Milroy, who's a midshipman. That's a possibility. Did I skip over Brennan and just not notice it? Let's see. Go back through this.
Look at the bottom a little more.
Okay. Oh! Henry... Oh, last name! Okay. So I think Henry Brennan? He was a seaman. That's disrespectful. He died. I shouldn't be saying that. Oh, right. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't have sufficient information to determine their identity yet. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on, and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. I did kind of click that by accident, but it's cool to have that, pop up at some point. You didn't know the face blurring was a thing when you played this game. Wild. That's one of the things that stuck out to me from, like, when I first, like, played through and watched through some of it was, oh yeah, that's neat that the game tells you, okay, now you can make a proper, you know, deduction on who this is without, you know, telling you, oh yeah, by the way, look here, here, and here. It's just like, okay, now you can do it. But how? I think that's neat. So, clubbed to death, name of Matrix. Pretty sure this is Henry Brennan. And then we've also got, you, who was, knifed. An unknown attacker. We don't know who they are yet. It seems to be first guy who's, like, shot on the floor or something like that. Interesting. It lets you know you have the pieces, but not how to put them together. Right, yeah, and for, like, a puzzle game like this, I feel like that's, like, a really, really smart way of doing that. So, you know, the joy of figuring out the puzzle still goes to you, but the game is explicitly telling you, okay, now you have all of the pieces. Now you can do this. And that's cool. Also, wait, yeah, this dude's face is just gone, huh? And I mean, this dude is holding a gun, so I suppose that makes sense. Because I was just thinking, like, wait, a club can't do that. Oh, wait, this guy's got something.
What if he hit him really hard?
Oh god, I don't want to think about that. Alright, give us the ring around. Show us where to go. Following it like it's a funny puppy going for a run. A dog.
It does very much, sometimes in some specific ones, it really does feel like an animal that's just like, alright, where are you going? Where are you going now?
Dude, this funny dog that we found in our, like, skeleton watch is so excited to show us a dude with most of his head gone.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold.
Wretched fish.
Who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny! Fresh bastard! No!
The stab had already happened. And then we've got, man whose face was owned. Which I don't think was the one shouting mutiny, because he looks much older than the young-sounding guy screaming. I guess we can verify once we get the journal entry. Check out where the X's are. Poor dude was stabbed. Who else is around here? We can go... Ah! Going down with the club. I see, I see. Alright. Man who died was the one saying Captain can't be trusted. Take the ship and sail east, trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Huh? Who's there? Mutiny, mutiny, fresh bastard. No. Okay, so mutiny planner was guy who died. Not quite decapitated. But... shot, certainly. By a gun! Forget what the X next to the dialogue means? The X specifically indicates that line was said by person who has died in this scene. By an unknown attacker. We still don't know who it was who did it. Someone else is dead here? Fucking who?
We'll have to find out.
I suppose we will. No one in here. I guess I can just, you know, activate the thing and it'll show me. Wait, there's blood going here. It's not here, though. Can't open these doors when we're in the memory mode. Not back here. Is it upstairs? Oh!
Very busy night on this boat.
To say the least! Now I'm wondering if this chapter's gonna be the one with the most deaths. They are making that guy take a swim, whether they like it or not. I like the ghost just kind of dangling by themselves.
Another Gmod screenshot type pose.
A little bit!
Let them go!
Aha! You're the captain. Your gun is pointed at yonder dude. Right? Which dude is this? His body is blocking. There we go. Okay. It seems like maybe someone...
girl boss.
A little bit. It seems like maybe someone got away safe. If anyone, it was probably her. Good for her. She's got that thing on her. This is a wild guess, but I'm going to assume a bunch of these people were just civilians. Alright, so what do we got? Let them go was not said by man who was killed. Which means this was an aggressor to someone. I guess there's evidence by the sword out. So it was probably someone on the boat saying let them go. It didn't sound like the captain to me, but also I have a hard time identifying specific voices. Shot. By a gun. By an unknown attacker.
Even if you couldn't recognize the voice, there was one person pointing a gun at him.
There was two. Hang on. Like, there's woman aboard boat. And then the captain. But I mean, the woman is the one who took the shot. But the captain also had the gun out, so but also these guys are here. I'm just bad at recognizing voices. Maybe it's not specifically super important in this scene. Ah! Well, there's the other body. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going, buddy? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Who's a good pocket watch?
Last one. Move quick.
Boy, you'll not take the last push!
Oh, look out!
Let them
Stop! Stop!
Okay, so stop, let them go sounded very distant. So I'm going to assume it was the captain.
He died like an Oblivion character. He just said, damn, and then immediately ragdolled.
Yeah! Little bit of a... type situation. Okay, so one of yous was trying to protect the boat. I'm pretty sure it was you. Because you seem like man who was just shot. Right? Yeah, you're over there in the bit. So you were trying to get on the boat or save them, and you were just like, nah, you're taking the last boat. Don't do it. Anyone else around? We got the captain down there. Oh wait, no, captain's up here.
He's not messing around.
So, last one, move quick. Name of Paul. Stop,
Look
let
out.
them go, no. Okay, so. Name of Paul, let's see. Marcus Gibbs, who I'm going to assume was exploded into Gibbs. Looking for a Paul. Paul Moss, first mate steward. We got any other Pauls? I believe that's the only Paul. And then was killed by a sword by an unknown attacker. "12 others were present. Oh? Huh. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first, and leave the more difficult ones for later. Interesting. You also have a high one. Let's see. Let's look at some names. Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. Those immediately stand out as very easily understood to me English women's names. Interesting. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Ah, handy. I don't remember that. That's neat. Interesting. So we can technically solve who they are, but it's not going to be an easy thing to deduce. I wish there was some way to just, like, you know, replay the voices from the menu, sort of thing. I know you can do it by going back to the investigating the body, but...
Yeah. By the end of the game, it gets a little annoying to have to run around. I'm like, oh, right, where did you guy and fuck?
I think that's, like, the one sort of, like, critique I have of the game that I remember offhand is that, specifically. And even then, that's a fairly minor one, you know?
It's worth it.
Body. Oh, absolutely. Dead on the boat? No. What, huh? Hello? Overboard or under deck? Under deck. How'd you get there?
Very eventful night.
Little bit, huh? Let's see. Ah, there we go. Stairs. Show me the way. Cool chair.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
This is that one officer dude we saw. We've got, I thought there was someone sneaking a peek. Oh, that's in a later scene. Okay. We've got, Captain? Or first mate? No, first mate. I always get their hats confused.
Yeah. There's a lot of confusing hats.
That's just kind of what it's like being at sea during the 1800s aboard an English vessel. Okay, so you had like a German or Austrian voice or something like that. And you were looking for your Moopy.
He was torn apart.
That's so sad. If you think about it, it was basically the Team Fortress of the age. Very good way of putting that.
Yeah, if you think about it really hard.
Let's see. So, we can identify you. It's unknown soul. Possibly the bosun? Oh, and then bosun's mate, Charles Minor. The Frenchman. So I'm thinking it's Alfred Klestel. Thank you for that anonymous gift sub to Reaganomicon. Do we have any other Austrian or German? Christian Wolf, who was a gunner, but then gunner's mate from Poland. So you didn't have a Frenchman. India, Sweden, Wales, Ireland, England, Persia, Scotland, China, England, Russia, Denmark, Wales, India, Sierra Leone. And it says we can guess this, so, or not guess this, but deduce this, so I'm pretty sure this is Alfred Klestel. Let's see. The beast is dead. A curse like that does not lift for nothing. I mean, you had an arm ripped off, then you just kind of passed away. Eaten! Cannibalized! Oh, that changes to devoured, okay. Illness, killed by sword, knife, poison shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, torn apart. Expired from old age, maybe?
Yeah, his arm just did that.
I know that doesn't really account for the arm, but...
Bear in mind, you watched that one person die and you weren't able to tell how they died from the exact scene.
Right.
So it's not always immediately apparent in the actual scene that you're in.
Right.
You have to make assumptions.
Like the dude that was stabbed in the back, we couldn't see that he was stabbed in the back at first.
Yeah.
Clearly was eaten by the captain.
Yeah.
That's why his arm is gone. Okay, so we can probably just put this then as unknown fate. Definitely fell. Fell down the stairs! Oh no! Let's put unknown for now then. Unknown fate for the bosun. What exactly is a bosun? I never remember. Oh, boatswain or bosun. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. Gotcha. I always get, like, bosun confused with, like, carpenter, basically. Interesting. Low-level crew member responsible for general manual labor on and below the deck. Steward. Servant to an officer or a higher-rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Ah, so a butler.
Yes.
An officer in training assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations. Okay, so we finally have the answer for the fucking question that Moopy was constantly asking of, oh, what does a butler call their employers? Officer or higher rated crew member. There we go. Confirmed.
At least on a boat. If you're in a house, I don't know if the same rules apply.
A house is just kind of like a boat that doesn't move, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Usually less wet. Isn't it master? I mean, I told him that and he didn't accept it, so... either he didn't accept it or he just didn't notice that I told him that.
I believe he wasn't satisfied.
Yeah! This answer isn't good enough for all butlers around the world I need to know. Alright, a door is opened somewhere. So you were dude that was shot by a gun. You were dude that was clubbed. Oh, right, the blood here is because they were bringing, the bosun over here. First mate, who was in his funny house. You are dude who was stabbed in the back. That's the captain. What the hell were you doing down there? Bro. I suppose that's the mystery. Six deaths, 4 escapes.
4 spares.
Disappearances. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are catalogued here. What fate befell them? Alive.
It's not as easy as saying just alive.
But you have to specify, where are they alive? You can't simply go, oh, they're alive. Because we very clearly saw these 4 got on a boat, got the hell out of there. But where? It's not that simple. Clearly they were axed.
All of them got away except for this kid. Sometime afterwards, he got killed with an axe.
Completely unrelated to the happenings on at the Obra Dinn, but it was real sad when it happened.
Yeah.
By the captain, of course, post-mortem.
Yes.
I feel like this specific bit of who these 4 are and where they went is going to be, like, one of those things that takes a while to solve, which I'm excited about. That sort of, like, slow burn puzzle. I think that's something cool about this game, is that if I remember right, there's a couple that are, like, you kind of have to go through most, if not the whole game, just to get all the pieces for them, which is neat.
it's cool that you just get to the game is very mechanical in how it like tells you things and says what's going on and stuff like that. It's not as unguided as like a game I played recently was Tunic, which was very unguided in terms of how it like wants you to solve puzzles. This game's like, you now have what you need to solve this puzzle, and then when you've seen all the scenes, it's like, all right, you're done. Go solve the puzzles.
Man, Tunic is another one I gotta try out sometime soon.
Tunic's good. You like Tunic.
This is... Is that just a foot?
It's a stinky foot.
Oh, that's foul. Whose fucking feet is this?
On your toes.
Toes?
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Give it up! Ooh, I do like this song. Unknown. Unknown. But she was speaking Chinese. Unknown. Well, I mean, it's pretty clear what got ya. There's one song in particular, I don't remember when it comes up, but I'm very excited for it to come up. But this one is also really good. I can say that about all of them, but this is one of the ones that I, like, remembered that stood out. Your face is clear. You maybe? You got, like, stabbed in the leg! Youch! Ah, this is much earlier on. Chapter 3. Murder.
At least one murder happened in this chapter. Maybe more.
Imagine.
Potentially more.
Okay, so Toes motherfucker was not the guy who got shot. It is Mr. Give It Up. I do appreciate them giving the translation for what that means. I am so used to so many, like, shows or otherwise just being dog shit as far as, like, subtitling foreign languages go, where sometimes the worst offender I've seen, I want to say, was, like, for some cooking show, and anytime there was anyone speaking not English, the subtitles just said, and I quote, "Speaks in a foreign language."
Couldn't even bother to figure out which one, huh?
And, like, one of the ones that stands out the most to me is, like, it was a dude they introduced as a French chef in France, very much speaking French, and they couldn't do any sort of translation for it. Ugh.
Bonjour, speaks in a foreign language.
Right! Literally! It makes my fucking blood boil. I was lucky in that case. I understand French. I want to know what people are saying. Anyways, this guy was shot by a gun. Does fucking Netflix do that? That sucks ass. Netflix has a shit ton of money. They could clearly be paying someone to do better subtitles. I just want to listen to the music for a second. Alright, who else we got? Ah. You
look familiar.
Seem strung up. Oh, wait! That does look familiar. Show me the goods. all the way over here, huh? Giving us the old roundabout again? Good watch. Classic watch. This is our drawing friend. No, I don't think this is the artist. I think this is the dude in the portrait the artist drew that was, like, strung up and then had a firing squad on him.
It'd be really impressive if he could draw himself getting shot.
Saying Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder
That one was easy.
of Nunzio Pasquale.
Yeah, there we go.
Quiet. As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
I mean, technically, Captain did it.
He's culpable.
Whole lot of people here are culpable, however.
Yeah. This is one of my favorite. It's not even a puzzle, but the fact that you have to, like, look at this firing squad to tell who actually killed him is really good.
Uh-huh. Like, you can't very well just say, oh yeah, well he mentioned Mr. Wolf, so he did it. Dude ain't got a gun. Dude ain't got a gun here. We've got multiple gunners. You we've seen, right?
Suspected to be Henry Brennan.
Right. Presumed Henry Brennan confirmed. Ah, and that's what that dude looked like before, you know, he was tied up and shot. But what bullets hit him, right? We need to do excruciating forensics to figure out exactly which bullet hit him first.
You know, forensics would be a lot easier if you could have a stopwatch that showed you the exact moment that someone died, so you could figure these things out.
What, you don't?
No, but I never got into forensics, you know.
Ah, that explains it. Alright, so Hok Sang Lao. We have a name. That was a passenger from, is that Formosa?
Formosa, yeah.
Alright.
Formosa is now Taiwan.
Ah. That's neat how they use the
Or it was
historical
part
names
of
for them at the
Taiwan?
time.
I don't remember exactly what, but it was Formosa at the time.
Gotcha. I admittedly don't know very much about history outside of, you know, the history of Canada and some bits about, like, Scotland and Ireland.
This game's fun because, for the most part, you don't need to know anything like that to, like, complete the game. But
Yeah.
upon playing it, and as recently as, like, the replay I just did, the game considers, like, historical knowledge to be one of the things that you can uncover. So, there are a couple of faces that are clear not because of information the game has told you. It's like, if you're familiar with sailors from the 1800s, you would be able to guess this.
That's really
and,
cool.
Like, you can recognize X, Y, and Z.
That's great, actually. I have no knowledge of that, so that's not going to help me personally. But it's cool that that exists. Also, thank you, Balp, for the raid.
Welcome.
Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. We're solving a lot of murders, and some not quite murders, but we're solving them. Okay, so 28 others were present.
Hey, look at that.
Henry Brennan. Oh! Edward Spratt was... Well, I mean, I suppose he would have had to be if he drew this. So, Henry Brennan, we can identify, presumably. We also have the bosun who was just hanging out. Presumably his Frenchman was nearby. Presumably. Apparently we can identify this dude who was shot by Cannon Beast. Interesting. We'll have to look into that a little more. Unspecified officer. So let's go with Henry Brennan here. Henry Brennan was near the bottom, right?
Yeah, seamen are near the bottom.
Henry Brennan. Ah!
Bada bing.
There we go, baby! Well done! 3 more fates correct. I saw that achievement pop up first before the game told me, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah. We got Maba right. And Brennan.
See, the Maba one is one that you got immediately because you recognized those as potentially Pacific Islander tattoos.
Right.
I did not on my first playthrough, and it took me a while before I was like, oh, fuck, I don't know, Maba?
It's neat that there is stuff like that exists that's like, okay, well, this is context clues that you can get if you know stuff about the world we live in.
Yes,
and
that's
really
why Maba was clear when you first see his death.
Yeah. Cool.
Good game.
Oh? Someone else during this firing squad is dead? What? What do you mean? Where?
Maybe closer than you think. Hey, there he is.
The artist! Oh, there's a little monkey on the goat. And these appear to be cooks. Peach. Chikim. This dude just walking in like, oh hey, what's going on? Oh, wait, is that dude getting shot?
Oh shit.
Oh! Guy who was murdered!
The murder.
We can finally uncover the mystery of Herderer, the murderer. That damn glowing spot. Led us all the way around just to come right back, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
This Wheatley-ass motherfucker.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Okay,
let me help you.
The murderer clearly framed someone, or someone took the fall for the murderer.
Hey, look who it is.
Ah, knocked out. What the fuck is that? I don't remember this. Okay. That's part of the fun of going through this game, is getting to bits and just thinking, I don't remember that at all. Okay. So we had Senor Nichols. Which I'm guessing was this dude. Seems to be the one doing the stabbing, as it were. Stabbing? Presumed?
I think it's stab.
Unless he punched someone so hard all of his organs stopped.
Yeah, he did a Bruce Lee 1-inch punch and stopped his heart.
The nightmare. Ah, the corpse was moved post-mortem. So, we got Unknown, got Hokseng Lao, who...
Shotgun H. Brennan.
Famous for his shotgun skills.
Mm-hmm.
So we know he clearly didn't do it, because he was knocked the fuck out. And you... Senor Nichols. So this was, right, for the murder of... Okay, so let's check. 2 memories. Perished in Murder, Part 2. For the murder of Nunzio Pasqua. So, you are that guy.
They also make it easy because I'm pretty sure he's the only Italian on board.
Ah, there you go. And you were killed by Senor Nichols, who is... knifed. There we go. Oh, there we go. Second mate! Dude, what the hell going on?
Not exactly reassuring.
Not particularly, no! Let's see if there was another one on board just in case, but, I mean... Other dude present does have a hat on. Which leads me to believe it's the second mate. But let's double check, just to be sure. I wouldn't be surprised if this one, was a little bit of a gimme, but, no. It is the one. It is the one and only. What other memories was he in? Oops, no, wrong one. 3 memories. Depicted in Justice at Sea sketch. Show memories on deck now. Oh, wrong button. Ah well. It wasn't a frame job, though. They said he confessed. You can be framed and still be pressured into confessing something. That's still a framing in my book. If you want to get pedantic about it, you can, but I'm still seeing that as a framing.
Especially when the guy doing the framing is pretty high rank.
That too! He is the second mate. You must consider that. You must also consider... This?
This. Cool shell.
It is very cool. Poor dude. So you want to look at you. 3 memories. What memories? I have this one here. Murder Part 1, Murder Part 2, and then Murder Part 3.
The murder took place over a bit of time.
Right.
This one is not so like the escape is like the sheer number of people who die within the span of like probably 1 minute is like almost comical.
Uh-huh.
This is just sort of a series of events.
Right. Things aren't all the time. Yeah. On the Obra Dinn.
Like the captain like in the escape, the captain like walks out from below deck up to the top, like, what's going on up there? Like watches like 2 different people die, goes back below deck to find that 3 more people have died, just like, what the fuck?
Right.
I was gone for a minute.
You fuckers left me alone in my room for all of 30 seconds, and this is what you do. It's not like the 4th mate thought of Hanson died!
Cause of death, thought about an ant and got really scared.
Fuck! So, number 3. It's down here, so I want to take another quick peek at that.
On your toes.
Second mate.
Nichols got his hands dirty.
Damn, Nichols, okay. You, murdered a lot of people now, didn't you? 2 yourself and then 1 by someone else's hand. My god! We still don't know who this is, though. Okay, we got you. We've got you. We just need to solve a couple more before it confirms for us.
Give it up!
Let's see. There's this guy laying down, which we can apparently confirm.
That's our good friend Exploded.
Ah! In 3 memories. Let's see. Perished in the Doom Part 6. No memories in the deck map. So you were in Part 5, and then you exploded up here.
I don't know why it's not showing him for this memory. Oh, maybe because you're in it? I don't know.
Maybe. How many was this dude in again? Hang on, that was...
That
also this dude. Okay, so this dude. Bookmark memories. Let's just do that, and so then we can... does this add the bookmark, or does this remove the bookmark, or does it take us to all the bookmarks?
I don't remember. I almost never used this feature.
Okay.
That takes you to them. Oh, I see.
Okay, so...
It goes to next bookmark.
Blasted by an explosion. Hold on, hold on. Sir, loose cannon. She's healing over. Find your footing. There's a lot of people here. Let's see. Why is it telling us that we can solve him? Huh. It is also a rank 2 one, which is interesting. And this dude was also knocked the fuck out during the murder.
During when?
During the murder, part 3.
Oh yeah, he's just on the ground.
He's on the damn floor.
Truthfully, don't know why he's there. On the damn floor.
Right. Like what is your deal, bud? And also, who's this dude? In 2 memories. This is the first one.
I think he's in this one that you're in right now.
Right, yeah.
He has a thing in his leg.
And then it says he's in show memories on deck map. Oh, he was also in Justice at Sea, right. He was in the Doom? He was in the Murder. But he was also drawn in Justice at Sea. We didn't see him during that bit. This is Murder where we are right now.
He might have been out of view.
Ah, yeah, it's possible. And he was in the Doom Part 8, which is when Abigail was crushed by a beast. Is that Martin? We would have to go see Abigail to be sure. Let's see. I think I have seen plenty of this one for now. Then my pocket watch just popped up for a second. Oh, right, because of this.
Yeah. So you can quickly get back there.
Okay, let's quickly go talk to Abigail. I say talk to her as if she's not, a corpse.
Have a chat.
Have a quick chat with my girl Abby. See how she's doing. Abigail, you will not believe the shit we have found on this boat. It is buck wild out here. The Doom, speaking of which. So that's this unknown dude. Who was she talking to, though? That's not immediately clear. We got these 2 running. We got these 3 running. Horrified at what they had seen.
This guy's going out blasting.
He's dual wielding. So what's his name? Dude, I was just wondering about. Weren't you, was it? No, this is the bosun.
That is remember what happened to his arm?
Right. Ah! Son of a bitch! Alright, so. What would you flag this as? Let's see. Not Claude, certainly. Struck, I guess? No. It's not quite torn apart. Well,
it's pretty torn apart, I think.
Yeah.
It's the closest thing.
Uh-huh. It's good enough, I suppose, but like it's less he was torn apart and more he had a limb torn off. But like it's the tearing that matters. A tearing occurred and part of it was ripped apart from him, the rest of him.
This man was torn by a beast.
Right. You. Where the fuck are you? Oops. It's man near the upper waist bit of the boat. Not you. Not you, because you're the first mate's steward. Weren't you, neither. Can't go up there.
There he is.
Ah! But that doesn't really tell me anything about who he is. Not this scene. Can they replay the audio? I would have to, like, leave to make it replay, but, like, the thing that she was saying is, Martin, where is the captain? And so what I'm wondering here is, does that mean this is Martin? Because let's see, we've got 10 other people here. Dude who was clubbed, we don't know enough about. These two are the women who escaped. There's nothing talking about them, and neither of them are named Martin. We know this dude. This is Paul Moss. This is an unknown officer, which we can apparently solve because we have most of the other mates, I want to say, except for, like, this dude. Then we don't know these guys. Is this implying that this is Martin? Let's see. Third mate! That doesn't seem right.
That sounds important.
Right. So I think this has got to be Martin, then. Because we can also determine this guy.
He does have a pretty funny hat.
Right. He has one of the fancy boy hats. There's this dude that we can't figure out. He's also got a fancy boy hat. So I think this is Martin. Because, like, this is...
That's Blaster.
No, that is Bill Blaster. Right. You were right next to her. So it makes sense that she would be calling out to him. And she was, yelling because a lot of shit is going on and also it's storming and there's a kraken. I think this is Martin. We still haven't seen a death scene for this dude. We have no death clues.
There's absolutely zero death clues on this guy.
We need to keep looking.
We need to stay here.
We need to stay. There's no death clues yet. So who the fuck is... Also, wait, yeah. Third mate, Martin Perot, from England. That's the voice that we were hearing. Who the fuck is this? Let's see.
Who is this?
He's near a steering wheel on there. Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Helmsman. Rated seaman and control the ship's wheel and general movement-to-movement navigation. And he is getting yanked away from the wheel. Oops.
He do be holding that wheel.
Right. He's also holding it, you know, in the artist's sketch. He's in two memories. His first memory being the toes one, where he's like knocked out on the ground, I think? We'd have to go back and check.
Yeah, he's like a spear in his leg or something.
Ooh. That's like much earlier on, too. Bad luck for this dude, huh? Are you our certified wheel boy? Is that enough to go on to solve that? We could certainly put it down as a guess. Possible Finley Dalton? I can't remember if any other ones mentioned Finley Dalton. What is a purser? Let's check that. Oh, right, I can just hit Q to go back to the start. Okay.
You put purses, you put money in your purses.
That makes sense. Administrative official. Accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions. Manages a small items store for crew. Ah! They really do manage purses. Oh, Duke.
Shopkeeper.
Duke, straight up, this game is fucking awesome. If you are at all thinking, oh, this looks cool, I want to play this. First of all, thank you for tuning in. You're my friend. I love you. Second of all, turn off the fucking stream. Go play it. It is very much a don't look stuff up, play it yourself type of game. It's worth it. It's so good. Thanks for stopping on by, bud. Okay, so... I misread surgeon here as sturgeon, and I was like, they got fucking fish on here?
Sturgeon. A fish that live in the sea.
Captain Fished it. Obra Dinn tragically has absolutely no replay value, but its one play is fantastic. Right, that's why I'm replaying it now, years after having forgotten all the things that I had, like, seen and played myself previously. I've gotten to the point where it's like, I've forgotten enough. I can go into this fresh enough. Let's actually try and beat this. And that's exciting. Okay, so... I think Helmsman is a bit of a baseless guess, but we've got enough here to make me think situational evidence. And he isn't blurry. Obra Dinn has replay value in making your friends play it and watching them figure out the puzzle. Right, but I reckon you can say that about just about any sort of puzzle or deductive type of game. Helmsman, Finley Dalton. Let's go with that. And we have no death clues for you yet, so evidently you didn't die by Kraken whipping you about? That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. So what? You got stabbed in the leg and you survived it. During the murder. You got whipped around by the Kraken during the doom, and you clearly survived it. What fucking did you in, bud? What did it? That's unthinkable to me. Nothing can bring our boy down. Let's see. Right, the doom. This is like a conclusion chapter for it. Bargain.
No, that was the conclusion part of the doom.
Ah, okay. And then the escape. Let's see. Were you in the escape, maybe? No, you clearly were not. Interesting.
Maybe come clearer later.
Yeah. At the very least, I can always go, okay, well, this maybe isn't right, and just change it. It's not like if you lock it in, it's locked in forever, unless it's right. In which case, it's right. So... Now, I did notice... Another downways. That's a big pool of blood.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, it's probably fine. Look at all these barrels. See, they're having a great day. Oh, these, like, satchels or bags or whatever here, I totally thought these were giant novelty sausages.
Yeah.
They got that big meat on the boat, and that's why the Kraken wanted them. Or maybe that is what remains of the Kraken.
It's the barrel's food.
The captain just says that he scared it off. No. Calamari sausage.
Those barrels will have plenty to eat.
This blood is on the fucking ceiling. Wait, is that because it seeps down from here? No. What fucking happened?
It's kind of hard to tell what is blood and what isn't blood.
That's
in this
true.
game.
It's some sort of stain or splotch. This is either like, you know, mildew or someone exploded a blood all over the place. Either way, worrying for different reasons.
There was a landmine in the ship.
You hate to see it. Captain left active mines all around the ship again.
Yeah.
Fucked. Cow skull. What?
It's a corpse.
Taken to the cockpit. Name wrapped in seat left right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie.
Mind your shoes now.
Charlie.
Charlie yards everywhere.
Man who yards, name of Charlie. Charlie Minor, bosun's mate, or Charles Minor. Possible. Let's look for any other Charles or Charlies. Wolf. Chotan. Charles Herstick. Also possibly you. I think maybe it's more likely that it's the midshipman. Because the bosun's mate is presumably doing things to help out the bosun. Did that sound like French vomiting? I've not heard enough vomiting to really be able to compare linguistic differences, unfortunately. Ideally, I think I'd like to keep it that way.
I would like to imagine that there is a linguist out there who is powerful enough that they can determine like someone's someone's first language by hearing them vomit.
Alright, no other Charleses. I can just put this down as a guess at the very least that this is Charles Herstick.
Death by vomit.
You hate to see it. That's the cow. You seem to be like the butcher or something.
That's our good friend Exploded.
We miss him every day. And you were knifed unknown. Oh, right, that's a dude that was stabbed in the back, right? I think.
Yes.
Okay. Still not sure who that is, but apparently we have enough to solve that. You were... Let's see. You got a cook and a butcher. I'm assuming the butcher is the one doing the killing of the meat. I think that's a fair assumption to make here. Also, the voice did sound kind of Irish, so I think that's a good assumption to be making. Hanging out, having a drink, having a good time. Good on you. This, like, one-bit yartzing. Something about that is really charming to me. You're Charles. Wait, what? You're Charles. Who are you? Ah, you're Exploded.
That's Exploded.
Right. Chapter 2. A Bitter Cold. Coming up on Madeira. On the Orlop deck. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat. I'm a little bit sad that we don't have to solve
Who
was
this?
cow.
How did they die?
Who was cow and how did they cow?
Now, did Charlie kill him by hitting him in the brain, or did Emil kill him by slitting his throat?
Sounds like it was the throat slitting afterwards. Although, the throat slitting was maybe just for the sake of, you know, getting the blood out for the bloodletting, and less so for the kill. But also, you know, maybe it was a 1-2. I don't know enough about butchering cows to rightly say.
Me neither.
Maybe it's good that we don't need to solve cow-specific circumstances.
Yeah, I think the captain did it.
Captain killed the cow. Captain ate it. Captain ate it while it was still walking around. Fucked. Okay. Oh, yeah, get through the skull and stun her brain, and then cut her throat when you've done it. You alright there, sir? Throwing up. Never been on a farm, Charlie. Mind your shoes now. Take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped, and see to the last rites. There's apparently a lot of people. The eyes on this!
Bit scary.
I know it's just meant to be like, you know, shadows and like definition on like the lines around the eyes and stuff. It looks like he's got like gray alien eyes in this. Amazing! Butcher loved his job so much, he got eye enhancement surgery so he could see it more! These guys were apparently in the scene. You guys were as well. Okay, so clearly something else here is dead. Maybe that's what they were talking about with regards to, like, last rites or something? Yeah, there we go. I hadn't even thought to turn around and look out there. But pretty clearly something. Look at this dandy just sitting around with his monkey.
Just a man and his monkey.
Thank you, cow. You helped us to uncover the mystery of a dude who threw up. Another Gmod-esque one.
Yeah.
It's funny how so many of them look so silly when you remove, like, the people carting them around. One must imagine the cow to be the killer. Exactly.
Well?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
We'll see. Immediately dies.
We'll see. Hollywood.
It's a shame that you don't get to see the deaths afterwards, because like 5 seconds later, the doctor's like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah. Someone in chat just said something like, "Oh, Holly would look at a corpse and be like, haha, nice ragdoll." Only in a video game. I think if I saw a real life corpse, I would probably just throw up and scream, or maybe faint. Hey, bro.
This guy's just cooling.
This dude's just having a time. We can apparently identify. Probably fair to say surgeon or surgeon's mate. And you're third mate.
One of those guys.
Other body. Unknown. Unknown. Another dude who got sick. So now here's the real question. Did the sickness get him? Or did the laudanum get him? Who's responsible here?
I don't think laudanum is an option.
Unfortunately.
Got high as fuck.
On the memory. So, we don't know who they are, but... illness. Succumbed to a tragic illness. It's so sad when it happens. The corpse was moved post-mortem. And they were taking it to the carpenters? Man, carpenters really do be like...
Gonna turn him into a chair.
Fate worse than God. You've got a tie on, which makes me believe that you are yonder doctor. Let's see.
Tie does seem like a thing a doctor would wear.
Yeah. And where were you? You. I want to say you are the surgeon. Or maybe it's like a necktie sort of naval thing. It feels very formal, which feels appropriate for a maritime surgeon. You're just kind of coolin'.
He's just coolin'.
Let's see. The memories on deck map. You're here in a bitter cold, then you're here again in a bitter cold. Right, you're like carrying the dude up in that one. Apparently we can guess who you are. And that is a rank 2. I want to say James Wallace, surgeon's mate, because he was in here in the surgeon's room. I think that's a fair guess. Even if it might be
Or the monkey
wrong.
could be James Wallace, surgeon's mate.
You know, you've got a point.
Both seem like they're comfortable in the office.
Mm-hmm. I don't think the monkey is on the map, though, unfortunately. The map? The drawings.
No, he's not.
Regrettably. Lucas Pope, I love your video game. Thank you so much for making it. Please immediately make a patch to fix this issue and add the monkey as a character.
Mm-hmm.
So, surgeon's mate. I think that's a fair assumption to make here. And we got other men who died. These two are still here. And the light is too strong to witness a cow. Make the monkey playable! Alright, show us the goods. Every time that gong sound plays, part of my brain goes, oh yeah, now it's gonna go, oh, banana.
It is kind of the same gong.
It never happens.
Sayed? Sayed uठो.
Sayed.
कुछ पी लो.
Syed. Might have scrolled past it. Oh, Solomon Syed from India. Interesting. We heard people speaking, I think, Russian?
He ain't looking so good.
Not looking so hot, yeah. This dude's also here. Man crushed by beast. It's telling us multiple people we can identify. Dudes hanging out, dudes playing cards. You truly love to see it. And identify this dude, apparently. This seems to be a corpse.
Not real.
Or perhaps just napping real good. Hard to tell. Certainly not awake. They got numbers on them, which has me concerned, but they might also just be napping. They might also just be big-time napping. Solomon Syed. Illness. Oh? Well done. 3 more fates correct. Who'd we get? Solomon Syed? There we go! Nunzio Pasqua! And Alfred Clesty, torn apart by a terrible beast. Yeah, the 3-person thing feels real satisfying. It's like, okay, you can't just like immediately go, oh, is this one right? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. And then also when you get like enough right, it feels really satisfying to have like a whole bunch of them banged out. Okay, so that's our bosun, that's Nunzio Pasqua. Solomon Syed succumbed to a tragic illness. Stop your cheating, worry about yourself. Okay, so...
In Russian.
That was coming from dudes playing cards. These 3, also playing cards here. Good for them.
Except for that guy. He's too busy shooting a gun.
Okay, you... We have... We have 1, 2, 3 from Russia. And...
Oh, there is just 3, isn't there?
Yeah.
Well, that makes it pretty easy.
Volkov, Nikishin, and Toporov. The 3 Russian dudes hanging out, playing poker. But we can apparently only identify one of them. This guy. We're in 3 memories. And let's see, our other gunners are seamen? Which means all these guys are probably all seamen? Specifically? Hang on a second. So does gunner specifically just mean, like, the cannons? In charge of weapons and military procedures. Okay, so it's not specifically man that shoots gun. It's man that handles guns. Okay, yes. Okay. That makes more sense now. I see. I see. Hate that you are still given pause every time I say semen. Why? What's wrong? I don't get it.
Better get used to it.
There's gonna be a lot of semen in this stream, so I can't keep a straight face saying this. Okay. So. You. Russia. And we have Nikishin and Toporov here. I don't really know which one of these I can say exactly, and also this one is ranked 3, so this is going to be a hard one to deduce, but we do know. Dude is Russian.
Russian to play cards with his friends.
Dudes from Russia literally love to have fun with each other. It's fucked.
Who's this?
It's so
How did they
bright.
die?
The grace of God, it looks like. This just looks like that one thing from Full Metal Alchemist.
It does, you're right.
I don't want to say more, because I don't want to spoil, you know, what, 10, 20-year-old manga? I forgot how old it is.
Yeah, he's on deck. He's just chilling.
Alright, so... That's guy who died. I want to look at guy with lantern. I can apparently figure you out. I'm like 80% sure this is the dude that was talking to Syed, considering, you know, he's hunched over him. I'm pretty sure that's what they're saying. This is the other dude that died of illness. So...
Yes.
Can I focus on? No, I gotta be like here to focus on. And so you are presumably also from India.
Unlimited breadsticks.
Unlimited breadsticks. We don't know exactly who. This one is ranked as number 2. Near in multiple memories. Let's see. What memories are you in? Show memories on deck map. So you're in this one that we're in right now. Bitter Cold Part 1, Bitter Cold Part 2, Bitter Cold Part 3. So we can...
I think he was one of the guys carrying the body up the stairs in 3.
Right. So we can deduce that you are one of guys from India. I don't know anything more than that. And then we have dudes that are cheating. Dudes that are cheating at cards. Looking over. I wonder if you can look at their cards and see if one of them is cheating. Little bit hard to tell with, like, the low-res on purpose stuff, but... It would be funny if you could end up being able to see one of them just blatantly cheating.
I would not be surprised if you could.
Okay, so we can also assume that you are... It seems like the implication here is that, all of the Indian crewmates are sleeping together, and then, like, all the people of, like, similar languages are sleeping together or something like that. Or nationality, more specifically than language, I suppose. Right, because there's...
They're all kind of chilling.
And there's 3 of them, and then the one that we already marked as dead. So that makes sense. All 4 of them are here. I think is perhaps why it's telling you, okay, you can guess these now. Okay, who else is in this memory? 22 others were present?
There's a lot of sleeping people.
That's true. That's true. A lot of people having naps. Does it let me focus on any of them to see? Oh yeah, by the way, this dude was sleeping big time.
I think the rule is if you can see their face, you can zoom on them.
Okay.
That's the game's logic of whether or not you can zoom.
Ah, okay.
Because you have to recognize the face.
Right, and that's why it's giving us, like, this face here, and, like, presumably, if I'm following this right, then, like these 4 then are the Indian crewmates. And that's why you get to see that face to go, oh yeah, there's 4 people from India. They're all here. And then the other ones are just, you know, big time nap mode. The beds do have labels on them, yeah. You can't make out the text, but you can certainly make out the number. Oh, wait. That is just placeholder text. That is just placeholder text.
Is that Lorem Ipsum? Oh, that is Lorem Ipsum.
The captain bought these fucking Lorem Ipsum beds at like a discount.
Yeah.
Awesome! Of course the captain didn't get good fucking beds. He got the placeholder beds.
I like that it's there and it's legible, so you can be like, a clue, but you really have to squint because of all the bit depth to make up the first part. I was like, oh, that's just Lorem Ipsum.
Yeah, you get close and it's like, this is nothing. This will not help me.
This is nothing.
But the numbers... Wait. Hang on. 51... 54... It can't be this. It can't be this.
But what if it was?
Son of a bitch! You! Wait, hang on. 51! This is Renfred Rajub. Alright, well, that's you. Since we have two of them.
This was something I did not notice on my first playthrough.
X?
I think they just wanted to make that guy hard.
But 53 is right here, so it's clearly you. So that's funny, though.
The X has significance. Oh, I didn't even know that.
Huh. I'm going to assume, then, that you are 3 or 53. I think that's a fair guess. William Wasim. Which means you... The only one we have not done yet. So you are Abraham Akbar. Crushed by a terrible beast! Dang. The X. Yeah, I'm seeing some people say, oh yeah, the X has significance. Then some people say, no, the X is just bullshit. So...
Who knows?
I mean, Lucas Pope knows, clearly. Need me to say this? Tu peux dire adieu à deux. Why?
Wait, how did you say adieu?
Tu peux dire adieu à deux.
Adieu?
Yeah, because it's like...
That's a French-Canadian weirdness. I didn't know that.
How do you pronounce it not French-Canadian?
Adieu? There's no, like, ugh at the end.
Huh.
Actually, well, maybe there is, but it's not nearly as pronounced.
I know that, like, the very, anglicized pronunciation of it is, like, adieu.
Yeah, it's the... we just say it adieu.
Yeah.
Adieu.
Because it's
been a while since I took French, but my pronunciation was okay.
Because, you know, it's like adieu, you know, to God.
Yeah, that's true.
It's got to do with God. Okay, and so we've got, yonder 3 Russian men hanging out. None of them are in bed here. Not
Simply
in this
never
scene.
figure out who they are.
Not in this scene, they're not. But you're in a couple, so let's bookmark your memories. So let's leave and see if we can't see any scenes where they're going bedtime mode. One, 2, 3. Solomon Syed, Renfred Rajub, and a large cow. And they take him to the carpenters. So that was...
It was a pretty big cow.
It was a large cow, is the thing. And so that was the investigation of that one. We can also open this up now.
The doctor's office.
Doctors literally love to go to this office. It's messed up. A sufficiently large cow to be enough of note. Okay, so let's go back to this one. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, it's blocked off. We can't go see the Russian men no more. Okay. So I can't do a sneaky check to see if they're in bed. Damn.
What are his chances?
Why are there glory holes?
Are you calling that a glory hole?
The fuck do you mean? It's for glory. The name is self-descriptive. Nothing glorious about this one, though. Where's the for fun hole? We're not allowed to talk about that one no more.
No.
Legally. Okay, so this is... William Wasil. And Abraham Akbar.
That's like such an easy joke. Someone has to have done this joke at some point where it's like, that's the glory hole, and that's the fun hole, and then like confetti shoots out of it.
I was thinking like Smash Bros. Items shoot out of it.
That, yeah.
Fun hole.
Five bomb-bombs. Is that Gur? Did he just want to come in and say fun hole and leave?
I think so. Thank you, Gur, for that. Okay, so I don't think there's anything immediate more that I can glean from this, but I'm curious as to why it thinks I can identify a Russian man.
I think it might just like... See, the thing is, I would assume it's because the game's saying, well, there's only 3 Russians, so you could make a shot in the dark, but the other 2 Russians are not...
Right.
Clear.
So you're in this one. That's the one where you're playing cards. And then you're on the main deck. You're the one doing the shooting. And then on the main deck during the toes incident. Getting shot. There's evidently something I'm missing, but it's not super clear. So I could, you know, always just go investigate other stuff, but I'm curious now. I'm curious is the problem. Okay, no one dropped dead in yonder storage room. Let's see if we got any corpses on the beds or something. Hammer!
Hammer!
There's no jump button, otherwise I would jump. Ah! Swords room.
The swords room. The guns room.
This is the most dangerous room on the whole boat. Swords are nature's killers, you know? This is the shapes room.
Mm-hmm.
We keep our shapes here. And then some bottles and sacks.
Barrels.
Important stuff for any boat. Right, swords will fucking cut you wide open. They'll fucking slice a baby in half. They hadn't invented jumping yet? Right. This is the 1800s. I gotta keep that in mind. They didn't have that kind of tech quite yet. I've seen those in... this room empty. Hey, closing on me. This door is, like, opened up and blurry as if, you know, something... Oh, right, because it was this guy.
The foot.
That's the one I wanted to check anyways, I think.
On your toes.
Right, toes guy. So where is... Here's our,
presumed helmsman. By the helm.
The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Some guy.
Who the fuck are you? What? I don't remember you at all.
I don't think you've even seen him yet.
He was there during the shooting.
Yeah, he's in the picture.
And now he's here. This is the most just some guy that I've seen so far.
He does have one of those faces.
Like, the fact that he's just there in the background, and the fact that he's just standing here on the side of the boat.
Watching a murder virtually expressionless.
This
is just like... Oh.
This is 1800s G-Man.
Kinda.
A chicken got out. Peach.
That's the only one that's earned his freedom.
This is one of the ones we're gonna get for, like, you know, one fate unaccounted for.
Yeah.
A large cow? Well, its size was of note, but other than that... Oh!
Russian guy.
Accomplice? Accomplice? Maybe? Seems to be. Guy who was exploded. Right, that was the wheelman. Unknown.
That's just some guy.
Another just some guy, but some guy who seemed to have the shit beat out of him at some point. Daryl. And they're like, oh shit, soon they'll be upon us, we gotta look out. So we've got the gunman. You, we also have no idea, but you are one of the people who was shooting at the hanging, and you seem to be very much an accomplice in this. You... What memories were you in? First memory is...
He's one of the nappers.
Oh. Okay, so he was taking a nap somewhere. And... Oh, no, wrong one. For this one that we're on. Which one are we on again? This is Murder 3?
Murder. Yeah.
Okay. You just say give it up. What? Doesn't tell me anything. Not immediately, at least.
You wanted them to give it up.
Right. Okay, so you were shot with a gun, and the only other place you were present is having a sleep. So... I have a weird fucking idea. But it requires going back in here and listening carefully, so...
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Pepe!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Give it up. So he's got an accent like this, sort of. That's
He's got a bit of an accent.
Aye, that's Scottish, I think. Pretty sure. Sometimes I get Scottish and Irish mixed up in my head, even though I know they're very different, very distinct accents. Even then, my brain sometimes is like, wait, is it this one or that one? Might also
I consider
be Welsh
myself.
a little bit.
I consider myself fairly familiar with both Scottish and Irish accents, and I still get the two confused every so often.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with like really short phrases. If you hear like a complete sentence, it's much easier to tell because of like the intonation.
It doesn't quite sound...
It's a bit northern, yeah.
Yeah. Ulster Scots. Now I'm just kind of doing a bad Scottish accent to try to figure things out. This is also marked as a level 3 deduction, so...
It is.
And so... some sort of voice like that, knowing that, and knowing that he was also in the bedtime area. But we don't really particularly know exactly where, but... And this is my stupid fucking idea. We could go back to the bedtime zone and examine every single number on every single hammock and go, okay, these are the numbers that were here. Not these guys. Let's see. 57, 58, 55, 56. Okay, so we've got 55 through 58. Wait. 38, 59. 40, 41, and also, okay, 39 as well. So, 38, 39, 40, 41, 59. I gotta get like a notepad out. Hang on.
Pretty good.
Okay, so, let's write down some freaking numbers, gamers. 38, 39, 40, 41, 59. Get these numbers again. 58, 55, 56, 57. Okay, so it's those ones. Get these ones here. 47, 45, 46, 47. And that, I believe...
I think you missed one.
Oh, I know there's others, but I'm just checking these
okay.
ones to check something. The crew... We had...
Who does it correspond to?
The 3 Russians. Okay, that's what I thought. Then we also have 37... Did I write down the numbers for these ones? Yes, 45, 46, 47. We have 37 and 42. And these ones we can't tell, so I'm assuming they're nothing? I'm assuming they don't count?
Oblivion.
Right, because they just kind of got, they got hit by the flood of light, so they've just been fully crystallized. Okay. So. And also, I don't think the game would go, okay, here's a level 3 guess. You have to assume based on numbers that you literally can't see, you know? Especially given how we can see the numbers for the Russians, and even then it doesn't let us guess all of them.
There has to be something more concrete than that.
Right, so, we've got numbers. Let's see. 38 through 41, we've got our 4 men from China. 58 and 59... Patrick O'Hagan from Ireland, George Shirley from England. 55 through 57, we've got Sierra Leone, England, and England. 45 through 47 is the Russians. Then we've got, I wrote down 37 and 42. 37 is from Scotland. 42 is from England? I think it's Timothy Budiment? I think it's Timothy Budiment!
'Tis a Scot.
Fucking alright, let's go! Is this the one I have bookmarked? No,
He's in murder.
Right, so let's just go to murder. Could it be? Which number was that again? 37?
37.
There we go. Holy shit! I fucking love this game. I adore this game. The Beautyman Gambit pays off yet again.
You know what's really good about that one?
Uh-huh.
You missed like the actual clue.
What?
Go back to his cot.
Sure. It's his fucking shoes, isn't it?
No, not quite.
His arm? He's got a tattoo. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I did this in the wrong order. Once I started looking at all these and I was like, oh, wait, someone has a tattoo, and I like combed through every memories trying to find him. And it's just that guy.
That's fucking awesome.
This game rules.
I genuinely love this video game. This is so good. This is so good. Game is good. Alright, let's take another quick peek at Life at Sea to see if we have anyone we recognize as identifiable. This dude seems to have like a turban on, I want to say. I don't know if that's something we can somehow use to identify anyone. Let's see. Still a mystery for the other ladies. We've got... Okay, they were all hanging out, and so we've got confirmed. Yeah, confirmed.
The Indian seamen all hanging out in one place.
And this guy who we don't have a fate for, so we can't confirm him yet. Shotgun unknown. We've got the Formosan royalty, of which we've only... We can identify... Oh! Hang on. Let's see. This is a rank 1 one. So from Formosa. All ranked as passengers. Wait, there. Passenger.
And the one you already got.
This, I guess, is based on your knowledge of the language, which I have none of. But it's also ranked as a rank 1 discovery, which means...
It is, There's a very... It's very obvious. You just need to know where to look.
Okay.
And it is information that has already been presented to you.
Okay. And the first memory is you getting shot... Oh!
There you go.
There we go. Miss Lim, it is too late. Okay. There we go. So, let's do that then. That is... Bunlan Lim. There we go. First you thought this might not be Holly's cup of tea? What? You mean this fucking game? This is the same shit that I loved about Outer Wilds and Hypnospace Outlaw. Why would I not like this?
This is exactly Holly's cup of tea.
This is literally targeted at me. I love like deduction-based puzzle games. That's incredible. Horribly gory at sometimes. I can deal with that just fine. Just because I have played a bunch of video games before that are like more sweet or gentle or whatever, like doesn't mean that's because of an aversion to anything. It's just because I like certain things.
If Holly sees someone get a paper cut, she'll pass right out. She's so scared.
One of my favorite video games ever is Doom 2016, which is a game about punching dudes so hard in the face they turn into blood. Which, I mean, I guess you did bring up, but even then, still, it's very confused. Did I write down 36? I did not. 36. Doesn't matter now. Let's check who 36 was, though, just for the sake of, knowing. I want to believe that was... Wait, that was... 36 is Omid Ghul from Persia. Wait, what about... What about Maba? Because I thought it said Maba was in this scene. Number 43. Did I miss 43 somewhere? Let's see. 37. This is 42. Maybe that's the mystery numbers here, but that seems weird. I don't know. I suppose it doesn't necessarily matter too much for Maba, but Oh, to the person asking if I've played Eternal yet, I have not. I would very much like to play it eventually. Just probably want to upgrade my PC first. That's the same reason I haven't played Control yet. That's another one I've been fucking hankering to get to. Another one I might want to have Mike around for if you know, schedules align.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I'd like to be there for Control.
Hell yeah, I'd love to have you. But it's also a matter of, do I just want to get to this right now, though, or do I want to wait until my PC is stronger?
Slightly better, yeah.
Even if it is a well-optimized video game, it's like...
Hey, GPU prices are finally coming down.
That's true. That's true.
Finally.
But the decision then becomes, okay, do I want to, you know, buy individual parts,
and upgrade or just get a new PC, yeah.
And, like, you know... Would getting new parts, you know, justify just getting a couple, or would I have to get a bunch? At that point, would it be worth just getting a whole new, like, computer pre-built, stuff like that? Much to think about. I can certainly afford it, thankfully, now, thanks to the support of viewers like you. It's just a matter of figuring out, oh god, what do I want to do? So I think I heard a door open somewhere at some point earlier. But we've been investigating other stuff.
Oh. Also, the knife's just on the floor right now.
Right, yeah, I just noticed that.
I just realized that, yeah. Well.
When you flip open the pocket watch next to already discovered bodies, the notches the hands point to indicate the chapter and the part they appear in.
Oh,
huh.
I didn't know that. That's really cool.
Yeah. Huh, yeah, there you go. It's like stationary. That's cute. That's a really neat little detail. There's so many little things like that in this game that I've either forgotten or never noticed over the years, and that's just really cool. Dude who was decapitated. I did check that guy getting crushed already. Wait, did I?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
This was earlier.
And this one who also got crushed, but is a different case of getting crushed. Different case of the crushers. This is locked up. This is open. This is new.
You're gonna like this one.
Okay! I remember this one! I remember this one. I remember this one, so I remember who this is, but man, fuck, what a way to go!
Died of a poop disaster.
Yeah, there you go, it's the fucking artist.
Edward Spratt got spratted. What does spratted mean? It means crushed to death while you're taking a shit.
You finally know what it means to get spratted. Fuck, dude. Oh shit, sounds like someone's getting spratted in there. We can apparently identify... Oh, you entered 4 memories, huh? It's a rank 3 mystery. This one is rank 2. Ponzi-looking motherfucker, third mate. Bowles. You're probably third mate's what's his name? Now that I think about it. But that's just a guess.
Third mate Stewart.
Mm-hmm. Stuart Little.
Mm-hmm.
Edward Spratt, artist, got totally spratted. Let's see. Is Poop Disaster one of these?
Sadly, no.
Ah, shit. This is the first man who got killed by the Kraken, specifically.
Yes. This is the first victim of the Kraken.
God, of course, it's fucking Spratt,
It
dude.
didn't start with lightning and thunder. It started with one man getting killed while shitting, and everyone's like, "What was that?"
A fart
fuck!
A fart is kind of like the body's thunder if you think about it. Don't think about it for too long, though. Axed.
Mm-hmm.
By a terrible beast. Let's see. His butthole exploded.
Yeah.
Poisoned, kind of. I suppose crushed. Seems the most apt.
Crushed is what I put.
Mm-hmm. What? What do you mean someone else here died? What do you mean? Where? What?
Up.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What's all this then?
Someone else got spratted.
Oh no.
You hate to see it. Show me the way. Why do they call the chapter the Doom when they should have called it the Doomp?
It all started with a thundering doom.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
You killed my brother. Let's look at last names. I guess we can't...
Not his brother, his brother.
Oh, okay. Man who was clubbed. Who was a Dane, apparently?
I love this guy. Just like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
Horror champ. Some guy.
Some guy.
Just some fucking person. Okay, so this is a pretty small scene, just these four. Alleged Dane. Let's see. Dane means...
Denmark.
Denmark. Largely.
You know it. Only one of them.
Here we go. Clubbed, from the looks of it. Lars is such a Danish name!
It is.
I suppose, yeah. This is a Danish murder. Part 1 of the Doom. An unknown fate. I wonder what could have happened. Okay. Thought I'd forget you killed my brother. That was an accident. Juicy. Spicy. Wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Shouldn't have waited so long. A door opens. Starting to think something really bad happened on the ship. Now, let's not be hasty. Wait, I forgot to put down his fucking fate. Clubbed.
By some guy.
Rank 3. You were in the Doom. And then part 7 of the Doom. We're also in Bitter Cold.
Was one of the nappers, probably.
You are one of the nappers.
And he's got an English voice, he does. You killed my brother.
I'm assuming that's a familial relationship, so let's take a look at the I can just do it from here. Okay. So the crew? Good thing I still have this list of numbers, huh? Okay, so let's look at 38 to 41. I should maybe circle these and mark down what they are. So this is China, 58 and 59, O'Hagan and Shirley. So that's, let's see, Ireland, England, 55 to 7. That's Sierra Leone and to England. Okay. Sierra Leone and then England. 45 to 47. That is Russia. 36, 37, 42. We have Persia and then Scotland, which we figured out. Scott. Confirmed. And then 42. Nicholas Botterill. So let's have a look at some of these then. 59. Shirley. 56 and 57. Brennan and Booth. Brennan was killed by Witterell, though. Witterell being the captain. Let's look at some of these names and see. Too bad there's no sort feature, but you know, this is a book, not a spreadsheet.
Yeah.
They ain't got buttons like that in books.
Oh, hang on, I'll be right back.
No
Keep
problem. Okay, Minor, Evans, James Wallace, Smith, Gibbs, Sefton, Dalton. I should write down these names just so I know. Let's see. 58. O'Hagan. 59. Shirley. Sierra Leone is probably unrelated. 56. Brennan. The most riveting part of the stream where I'm just writing shit down for reference. But hey, thank you all for tuning in tonight. I hope you are all enjoying the stream. And then 42. Botterill. Very best games make the player get pen and paper out. I would certainly be inclined to agree with that in some cases. Let's see. Need a drink of water. You'd watch a stream of me just messing around with a spreadsheet. Noted? You're giving me a horrible idea. You're giving me an absolutely evil, disgusting, wretched idea. Don't count on me doing anything with it, but Okay, so let me just look at names to see. Either Brennan's or Booth's, for instance. Bird. Yeah, that's Botterill, but we already marked that one down. Already seen. Let's look for Shirley? The idea of a well-designed game that you have to write notes down to figure out compels you so much. Gotta play Tunic. That's part of what interested me about Tunic. Tunic specifically is interesting in that I was just like, oh, you know, it's just like a isometric Zelda type of, like, you know, action exploration game. Yeah, that sounds neat. The game looks cute. I'm interested in that. And then someone told me, oh yeah, by the way, the in-game, like, instruction book is a massive, majorly important, like, game mechanic. Not just in the sense of, you know, knowing what the controls are. And I was like, what do you mean? And they told me, I'm not telling you. And that had me interested. And then someone else sold it to me as, you know what Fez is to, like, 2D platformers? Tunic is to, like, Zelda sorts of games. And then I was like, oh, okay. So I'm just completely sold on it now. No spoilers. Avoid discussion about it. Don't talk stun about it. I wanna dive into that myself eventually. But certainly a lot of interesting stuff about it that's got me intrigued, to say the least. Okay, now I've just got my nose in my, like, notes here to check names. If you wanted Fez to be better... That's a funny way of putting that. I think I know what you mean. But it is a very quaint way of wording that. Never heard of Fez? What does that mean about you? It probably means you don't care very much about Xbox Live 2D platformers? Or indie platformers circa whatever year Fez came out in? I don't think
it might just mean you're young.
It might also just mean that. I don't think it particularly says anything about you. I don't know shit about lots of stuff. I mean, the fact that I don't know shit about lots of stuff, I suppose, does say something. It says that I live under a rock, but, I mean, I already knew that. Okay, so I've just been, like, looking through fucking names, and I don't see...
That is the price of being indie.
Yeah! Fuck, dude. Disaster Piece did the music for Fez. He sure fucking did.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, Disaster Piece, like, also did, like...
Hyperlight Drifter, that much I know.
Yeah. But like, specifically for the Fez soundtrack, wrote a bunch about, like, the thought processes of, like, the way the songs are designed and why they are and how that specifically works, like, in-game, because it's, like, all dynamic music. Which was super, super interesting. Also, yeah! Disaster Piece did the fucking soundtrack for It Follows!
Oh, yeah!
And that's sick as fuck!
That's wild.
Yeah!
It Follows is great. I need to watch that again.
I have never seen it.
It's really good.
It's like a horror movie, right?
Yes, it's extremely a horror movie.
Mm-hmm. I'm not super big on horror just because I really don't like jump scares and stuff.
It's good in that respect because it's, like, extremely horrifying, but there's not much in the way of, like, boo, gotcha. Okay. Just kind of like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, the entire movie.
Okay, that's cool. That does interest me. I also sometimes, not always, but, like, sometimes have, like, issues where, like, if a horror movie is about something that feels very much like, oh, and this could actually happen to someone, like, I feel like I get kind of paranoid about that, but, like, that's kind of the point of the sometimes.
I'll say this. It Follows as, like, there's a thinly veiled metaphor for, like, sexually transmitted diseases, kind of. and there's like a tone of that remains, but rather than like, oh, what if you had sex with someone and caught a bad disease? It's like, what if you had sex with someone and then after that a scary guy appeared? Like that's like as scary as it gets conceptually, but just due to the execution and the way it's shot, it's like fucking, oh, it's so good.
I kind of want to give that a look now.
You should.
It's kind of like how I had originally just sort of like passed up The Lighthouse because someone told me, oh yeah, it's like a horror movie, and I was like, oh, okay, well, just knowing that, I'm not super interested.
That's not a horror movie.
Yeah,
it's good though. I love that movie.
I then like said that to a friend of mine who is fucking like cuckoo bonkers about The Lighthouse, and straight up they were just like, Holly, fuck that person.
It does get scary, but it's not a horror movie.
Right, like, I'm okay if a thing gets scary sometimes.
So good. The Lighthouse is like, if I remember correctly, I like replayed this game in close proximity to seeing The Lighthouse, and the two have like a very similar vibe ultimately.
Oh yeah, you talked to me about this before once.
Yeah. Just like isolation at sea, going crazy.
Mm-hmm. God,
weird shit starts happening.
I also remember seeing
some other stuff.
Something about how like the director was like, yeah, originally I wanted to have like a lot more scenes of, you know, just like full frontal male nudity and have something about the lighthouse like turning into a penis or something. And then it was like, yeah, I had to be told to like tone it down. And that just had me go like, oh, okay, this director has a really fucking strong vision. I want to see this.
Yeah, it was literally like, he wanted to have a shot where it cut, like it's like a wide shot of the lighthouse in question, and then it like cuts to Robert Pattinson's erect dick,
right?
Like in the same silhouette. So you'd be like, oh, but it doesn't get quite that explicit.
I also think I saw, because this is the same dude that did The Northman, right?
Yeah.
And I think I talked
and The Vitch.
Not talked. I think I listened to someone talking about how apparently he also wanted to do something similar in The Northman, but instead of it being like, oh yeah, it's, you know, the phallic imagery of a lighthouse, it was just, oh yeah, I wanted these two dudes to be having a fight to the death, and also they're just naked during it.
Sounds like him.
Sounds like him. Okay.
His movies are good. I haven't seen Northman, but I really loved Lighthouse, and The Witch was really good.
I've heard so much about The Lighthouse that I'm just like, okay, I just need to fucking watch this someday. Yeah.
You would like it, I think. It's a very slow movie. It's not something you'd like recommend to everyone just because it is like so slow. But like,
right.
It's a good slow. I like it.
Everything I've heard about it makes me think I would like it, or at the very least would want to give it a chance.
Yeah.
So, someday I'll do it. I don't really do a lot of movies watching.
Yeah.
Surely... I'm just looking through fucking names now and trying to...
Are you trying to solve the mystery of the brothers?
Right. But I wrote down a bunch of names and just kind of wrote them down in a really shitty way because I only have a small scrap of paper and didn't realize I would need more space. So...
There's also a chance that you missed a number or two.
That's true. I guess I'll just keep looking to see if any last names are the same then, specifically. So, like... But the problem is there's 60 of these fucking names, so... What if you already solved one of them, they're not on the list? No. This list has everyone, even if you've solved them already.
It has a check mark if you solved them.
Yeah, so, like, they'll still be on this list. Very intriguingly interested in this conversation that Doc and Burstax are having about a movie that didn't have nudity but did in someone's heart. I'm into that.
Oh, They
concept.
Live? Yeah.
Which one's They Live again?
That's the funny glasses makes you see the people who are actually aliens, and all billboards are subliminal messaging.
Right. I know what you're talking about. For a split second, my brain parsed what you said as the funny glasses that make you gay, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
realize,
that's
no, that's not what you said. What? Oh, it's the Kick-Ass and Chew Bubblegum movie. Right.
Yes, that is it.
It's the line that Duke Nukem just stole because it was a pop culture reference. Now everyone thinks it's a Duke Nukem line. Right, it's that one. Okay. There's a famous scene in the movie that's an incredibly long fight scene between two dudes. Oh, okay. That's the scene where they're naked in your heart. I get it. That tracks. Like a end of Metal Gear Solid 4 where Snake and Ocelot are fighting on top of the machine. And that's basically just them having sex, but you know, they couldn't just have them be naked in the game.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Exactly an MGS4 fighting on top of Metal Gear kind of situation.
Which leads me to believe that probably inspired Kojima in some way, just because he's the movie enjoyer.
He's the movie enjoyer, and I wouldn't put it past him to enjoy movies where two men just go at it for a very, very long time.
Listen, it's a Russian twant.
Yes. Famously.
I'm trying to look at fucking names, and I keep getting distracted by other cool shit. The gayest thing you can do without having it be gay sex.
Yeah.
You're right, but God, that's such a funny fucking way of wording that. That just makes me think, like, I've been watching a bunch of Star Trek TOS, like, original series with some friends lately, and, like, God, not every single, but so many fucking scenes, where something is happening between Kirk and Spock, or between, like, Kirk, Spock, and Bones, just has me kind of like, you know, yeah, I think I absolutely do get why a bunch of, like, 60s and 70s housewives were, like, goo-goo gaga lusting over these men and thinking they were gay. I get it.
Yeah.
It doesn't even feel subtextual in a lot of ways. Let's see. Okay, right. We're looking at names though. I know I'm gonna get distracted by something again, but we're looking at names. So certainly not Witterell. Nichols, Parrott, Davies, Evans, Wallace. And it wasn't an American. Sefton. Dalton? Did we say Dalton already?
Nope.
Okay, no. Dalton, Spratt, Jackson, Burr, but these were the two ladies, never mind. Anderson, James, Milroy, Lank, Herstick, Botterill, Walker, Peters, Brennan, Booth, Shirley... Peters! So we've got Nathan and Samuel Peters. And let's see, I have 48 or 60 written down. No, but we had 45, 46, 47.
That's why I said that the numbers might not be reliable, because I noticed that you skipped over them.
Okay, so it is either Nathan Peters or Samuel Peters. And so I guess I should put one of those down. Let's see. This is in 3 memories. Let's see. Memories on the deck map. That is the Doom, and then Doom 7. And there was also a sleep here. Okay, so Dude gets ripped apart at some point. Cool. I mean, maybe not cool, but let's put down A. Peters. I guess we can just put down Samuel. It doesn't specifically matter. So let's I'm forgetting what my buttons are. List of the crew. Let's see for a second. We've got Bunch of unknowns. Edward's brat crushed by beast. Paul Moss killed by sword by unknown. Lars Linda clubbed by St. Peter. So, if we can solve exactly one more and know without a shadow of a doubt that we have it right, and we don't get well done 3 more. Wrong Peters. Very interesting. Very interesting game. Unknown. Unknown. Okay, so these two were also no goddamn clue. So let's see what opened up. Ah, this is everyone who died during the Doom. It was a solid 9 people. Disappearances continued?
You only get disappearances when you finish a chapter.
Oh, I see. Okay. We don't know you. Well, you're in 3 memories. Okay. I was mixing up disappearances with the disappearances we got for another chapter. So I was thinking, wait, there's even more secret disappearances? No, it was a different one.
It's chapter by chapter.
Unknown soul and an unknown fate. The helmsman! What? Nothing got the helmsman!
We never found his body. Don't know what happened.
Awesome. I wonder if we could put drowned then for that. I could ask a yes or no for that, but I kind of don't want to.
I will say that the game is pretty generous with multiple answers.
Okay.
Like once you have all the clues and be like, I wonder if it's this or this, it's probably both.
Okay. Because when
did we last see Finley?
He was getting picked up and flung around. But there's no body. Which leads me to believe drowned? And now let's try something. Let's try something.
Hey.
Well done.
Poop disaster.
Oh man. Yeah, President Dark, we talked about Captain Did It already. Also, please, no spoilers. Be careful. Be mindful. Thank you. Okay, that feels good though. So let's go back here. Now we can confirm. Part 1 of the Doom. Or I guess I can just go back to this.
Let me on.
You are First Peters. Which one? What was that again? Oh, here we go. Nathan Peters. In 3 memories. Disappeared in the Doom. Where were you last seen again?
Died.
Ho. Is this game old or just halftone themed? I mean, it depends on your definition of old. It didn't just come out. It's a couple of years, but it's very much intended to be stylized, like with a very retro 1-bit style.
This game isn't actually from the 90s or whatever.
Right. Show memories.
It was not playable on Power Mac.
Unfortunately. Okay, so that's bitter cold.
Although imagining this running on like an old monitor, that'd be really fun.
God, that would be. Okay, so let's go look at Maba.
Yeah, it was made in the 1800s.
This really happened, by the way. This is a historical event.
Yeah, it's real. My brother.
Me brother. Okay, so. Hey, Maba. Probably look for another man getting yanked around by yonder kraken.
Just a little too far away.
Wait, that boat. Wait, that boat! Hang on, that boat! Could you also have drowned? That freaking boat! Okay, you are just hanging out here. Let's see if there's any other immediately obvious getting yanked around and fucking owned type shots to see if it's... This guy we can apparently identify. I'll have to look at your memories later. This dude, mystery. Exploded! Okay, so... This is boat to this side based on the wheel. This is... And there's this little fence bit here. Okay, let's see if I can try and spatially navigate based off of that shit. So... Boat to this side... And where was, this? Yes, okay, so that must have been the boat, so...
It was part 1 of the Doom.
Mm-hmm. Which means... Nathan Peters... was drowned by the beast. Because that was the boat flailing around. And we've got these unknown other two that were on the boat. Once we can get more about them, we can also mark them off as having been drowned. How much longer do I think I'll go? It is 10 o'clock.
It'll probably take you one more stream, I would guess.
Uh-huh. I'm fucking gripped by this, and I have no illusions of finishing it tonight.
I'm 3 hours earlier than you. I can go a while.
Maybe, like, 1 more hour.
Okay.
Maybe 1 more hour, unless I lose track of time, but... Okay, so... Something else has supposedly opened. But where? It ain't this door. Have we been in here? Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. But you. Sparkling, shining in the distance.
You.
I wonder what you could be. My green light. In the distance. Watching over me. I've gotten used to this bit already. It's just this dude. Okay. No idea what's happening in the story so far, except everyone is dying. Well, 1, congrats, you're correct. 2,
that's it.
The whole point of the story is that it's told in an extremely non-linear fashion, so it's, you know, a little difficult to follow exactly what happened and when, because you're not getting it all in order. That's part of the mystery. So I guess my answer to that is don't worry too much about that. No, this door. Oh, right, this was Poop Disaster. We got this one already. This one is locked.
There's a place that you haven't searched quite enough, but I'll let you find it.
Okay. The overarching understanding of the Obra Dinn as we have it is this ship went out to sail for trade, and then things went spectacularly wrong, and then things went spectacularly wrong in ways that no mortal human would have ever been able to predict or account for. And that's fun. Well, fun to us, investigating. Just another day on the job. Maybe downstairs ways a little bit. And, like, the things that open up for us are, like, kind of foggy fuzzy, so, like, I would be able to tell based on that. I do got to look around a little more. Like Moby Dick? It's a little bit of a Moby Dick type scenario. Not necessarily entirely correct in that regard, but correct enough, I suppose.
Cool.
I can see the universe. Let's check. You said it was somewhere that I haven't checked a lot. I feel like I checked here plenty.
It's not somewhere you haven't checked a lot. It's somewhere that you missed, I should say.
Ah, okay. Noted. Hello? Oh, I wish you could ring the bell.
Ding, ling, ling, ling.
Not down there. I saw you already. What would I have done if someone called back? Laugh and smile and clap my hands. Not heard anything of whales yet, so it isn't very Moby Dick. Less in the sense of the literal white whale, and more of the sense of, you know, isolation at sea and people feeling, you know, dogged and dead set on doing something out there, at the risk of their entire crew, more or less. Nothing in hereabouts. Nothing in hereabouts. Also, there was a Welsh guy, yeah, that's true. I think it's fair to assume he was white. We have yet to see any homosexual subtext, true, but, this is a game about a bunch of dudes on a boat together. I feel like it's only a matter of time.
Pretty gay already.
Yeah!
Think about it.
What, you want to take a bunch of seamen and go out on the boat together? Why? For
you want to live
reasons?
in close quarters with 50 men for several months at a time?
Come on now. Can't climb up these, can I?
That's not within your powers.
Damn. Okay.
This one is a little weird.
Okay. No.
I won't fault you if you give up.
Okay. I'll maybe do one last little scooch around and then I'll ask for a nudge, but it's a little good to know that it is just kind of an interesting one to find.
Yeah.
Not in here ways. Not tucked back here. That's locked. Sharoned away. That damn sparkle. Checked in that door already. It's nothing. Let's go down a level. Just gonna shove my head in every single angle I can think of. An awful hog sniffling for truffles. I'm bound to find one soon. This is just a man takes a poop room. This door is curiously locked, so maybe something more later. Seen that one already. These bits are all shuttered and closed. We got doors here. Let's see. This is a room where dude was stabbed. We checked it already. Hey, thank you. These rude auto doors.
Shirt.
Clothies. Nothing here. I don't know why this like boat hung up kind of like a bed sort of thing. Looks like a race car bed.
Yeah, it does.
This is the race car bed of sailors. I sleep in a boat on the boat. I sleep in a normal bed with my wife. When does Scooby-Doo show up? Hey, no spoilers, please. Come on. That's the big final act twist, because Ruby Doo shows up and he's like, "Ruh-roh, Raggy, run to return to the Roper Inn." And now everyone knows about it. It's so
and then it gets torn apart by a kraken. Really sad.
It's really sad how it happens to old Scoopy. Scooby-Doop. Nothing. That's just the leg, which we've seen. Nothing here. Nothing there. You. Do you like
Doctor Office.
Sound? That's where Dr. Robotnik lived. This is where the butter churn lived. Anything in this side bit? Hello.
There you go.
Ah.
There's a little trail of blood leading back here, but it's kind of hard to see.
Oh! Yeah, I didn't notice that at all. I just, like, poked my head in and I was like, is that some fucking flies in the distance? Some fucking flies? That's all I really picked up on. Alright.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
This is the song. This is it.
You like
yes! Here we fucking go.
Time for crab.
Time for crab. I didn't remember when this was going to happen. It's now. This is interesting that we don't really have a clean way back into this scene.
Nope. You're stuck in this little hallway.
I actually kind of love that. We have enough to identify this guy. Oh, he's in the, like, the gunnery area. I think.
With all honest Abe.
First mate.
That's yeah.
Doing his fucking damnedest out there. God, I love that song. The fact that they introduce it to you by making you look through like these tiny little slits in the wall is so fucking cool. Soldiers of the Sea, here we fucking go. Strange times aboard the good ship Obra Dinn. Who is this? Do we have enough to identify this dude? It's not blurry. Although...
It's a 3-star guess.
Ah, okay. I mean, we certainly know how they die. I think clawed by a terrible beast is pretty fair. Well, maybe not clawed as much as, spiked by a terrible beast. No, this is a different Big Ear Man. That's,
What is that?
That seems kind of like he's getting, like, stuck through. Unless it's a shot? Like a stray shot that went after him or something? Huh. Actually, maybe he wasn't fucking gored then. Maybe... I'm not... Okay, that's coming through a crack in the wall. I literally can't tell from here.
look at the other window to his other side.
Listen. Or
Yeah, no, that one. That one.
I can't really tell what you mean. So the claws
Look
of the
straight.
thing.
Look straight through.
Straight through. Oh! Oh! He shot wide.
Yeah.
You were not spiked. You were shot.
The real beast was a man with a gun.
Scooby-Doo has finally taught us that the real monsters were a guy with a gun. Just goes to show you, Obra Dinn. Lot to teach you. Anyways, another man has died in Lego City. A terrible beast could have shot him for all we know. Ooh, not looking so hot there, bud.
A man has been speared to the wall in the Obra Dinn.
Build the rescue crab! Hey! Get stabbed by the rescue crab! He did have kind of a nonplussed face about it. That's less like an agonizing death and more of a, it's a living.
Oh man, I just had like us talking about that just gave me like a galaxy brain idea for like some crazed Lego person's pet project, remaking the Obra Dinn in
Holy
Lego.
Shit.
That'd be fucking awesome, deck by deck.
That's the kind of thing that I wish I had like the money and physical space to do.
Yeah. Damn. I love, like, I'm a Lego freak, but I don't have the money or space
Same.
or time for investing in such.
Listen, Blood Pact. One of these days, one of us is going to do something to get filthy, illicitly rich, and then we're going to
Yes.
invite the other one over to build the fucking
And
Obra
to
Dinn.
play Legos, yes, exactly.
It's perfect.
You want to come to my house and play Legos?
I do.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Ah. The beast. Taken down. But someone taken with it. God, I love this version of the song. All of the songs from Soldiers of the Sea are like my favorite part of this game, music-wise.
Yeah.
This is
Have
the bit
cool
I was so
bells.
excited for. Oh!
We know him.
Son of a bitch, they got the butcher! Our surgeon. Nathan Peters, drowned by a beast. Wait. Huh. Is this the circumstances of you shot my brother?
He said he killed his brother.
Oh, shit. Maybe in this chapter. Somehow. I guess we'll look in more and see. No, I thought the bit about the ropes was just related to, like, the boat that they were trying to, you know, cast off with.
You can look at the transcript for that scene again sometime.
True. Okay, so, spiked seems apt.
There's only one option for being spiked.
And it is, in fact, being spiked.
By a terrible beast.
You can also argue speared, maybe, but spiked feels more correct.
I do think that's one of those double answers that works.
Well, there they are.
Found him.
That was easy. I guess that's why that stain is there, huh? I guess that's why that big fucking stain is there, huh? This is where something exploded! All over the ceiling! Wait! Is this specifically for the fucking beast?
There's a body mixed in there, too.
I suppose.
That is why they're staying on the ceiling.
I see. Look at this fucking...
Pulling out the fucking blunderbuss.
Yeah! The big barrel. The full bore. Going in for the stab.
It's Charlie.
Oh, poor Charlie. Well, I suppose burned is a pretty apt one here. Although, also a big stick going through your abdomen. I get the feeling this is one of those multi-answer ones. And then the animal.
The creature.
Oof. Dude went down swinging to take this dude with him. Man couldn't handle a cow getting gored, but when it came to the brass tacks, he sure was willing to get burned. Well done.
God bless you, Charlie.
We'll never forget you, Charlie. A true hero of the Obra Dinn. Yeah, there you go. Drowned by a terrible beast.
Got a ways to go.
But that's some pretty good progress for now.
That is some pretty good progress for having not seen everything. Who could be next?
Ah. Couple of bodies.
Hey, what happened to these guys?
Good question. You want to find out?
Let's go!
Yippee! Managed to get the stains out pretty good here, but supernatural crab stains don't come out quite as easy, it looks like.
Yeah, burn stains.
Shame that. Horrible sound. Ugh. Well, Claude, there we go. There's like a person's body on this.
Yeah, there's like a dude riding it.
This is a mount. The crab is not the crab is not the crab is not the aggressor, the crab is the weapon.
I think he's aggressing these two people here, but yes.
In the sense that a horse that is being ridden by a soldier aggresses people.
If a horse could decapitate people on command, yes.
It could.
It could.
Identify you, apparently. Surgeon's mate. Possibly. Talking about how they were no use. Burn it quick. He looks so happy to be here! Yippee!
Here I go!
He's been waiting all goddamn boat.
Now's my chance!
To show people his fucking fireball ability.
I'll show you. Fireball!
Alright, you got clawed by a terrible beast, and you also got clawed. You're in 2 memories, let's see. First memory is on the deck here, when Solomon Syed passes away. We're no use, burn it quick is not said by dudes who died. And this is another 3-star one. I wonder if this is one of those ones where you could maybe identify it based on, like, his outfit. But I don't know enough about their outfits to really rightly say anything here. But
yeah,
clawed by a terrible beast. Pretty straightforward. Another one. Up there. Uh-oh. I think someone asked earlier in chat, something about have I played this game before. I mentioned a couple times, but I reckon maybe you just weren't there for the start. I've played bits of this over the years, and I've watched other people play bits of this over the years, and it's been long enough, and my memory is bad enough that I have forgotten most of it. And so it's kind of like going in fresh. Kind of. Like, I remembered the bit at the start with, like, oh yeah, here's 3 very normal, mundane deaths related to a mutiny immediately into the Kraken. I remembered that, and I remembered eventually this song was associated with Crab. And I remembered the poop disaster. That's really about specifics that I remembered.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done to the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat! Ah!
Whoa. Ah, chucking and spitting. Well,
Ooh.
The axe didn't work.
You can see the kind of like whirly trail following the axe. That's cool.
That's cool.
It got deflected.
he just kind of knocked the fucking axe away.
Yeah, he parried it.
Obra Dinn has parries!
You're just not allowed to use them.
Damn. Alright, well, that's Lars. Which means Peters is nearby, probably. Still not enough to identify you, but you were on the boat. Not enough for you either. Saber? Who's that little man? It's an Elden Ring boss? I thought, like, the crabs and shrimps in Elden Ring were just, like, normal enemies, not bosses.
They're just enemies.
Okay, Endaemon? Not sure what language that is, maybe German. What's going on? Come on, boss, hey, catch. That was like an American voice, wasn't it?
I think so.
So... Unknown American was spiked. Gave him the old
Terrible
spicy
beast.
beagle. Lars, Linda... And some unknowns. Nathan Peters that we know about. Abraham Akbar that we know about. And a bunch of mystery dudes. And then Lars. Okay. But what if there was another body? But what if the carnage never ended? But what if there was multiple crabs? What if there was more than one crab? This is why it's called Soldiers of the Sea. Alright, show me the way, boss. Losing track of the body count? Good news! It's approximately 60. That's how many people were aboard the Obra Dinn.
It's about 60.
No one came back alive. I think it's a pretty good approximation. Some people didn't die, but...
Ran him through.
Goddamn, speared him. This dude got the full Chuckster experience.
He did.
Oh no.
Mark of a more humler. Woo!
Fuck. Alright, there's Nathan Peters. There's Lars. Abraham.
Shot cannon beast.
Right, you're shot cannon beast. So apparently we can solve you. There's Henry Brennan. We can now solve you. There's Chuck Murr. I like their eyes. The writers have cool eyes.
Yeah.
Great hag design. Love a good hag. We can apparently solve you, even though you're only at 2 memories. First one is number 14. Which is again that.
Napper.
But that's a 1-star? Huh?
We'll start with speared by terrible beast and work our way over.
Right. This is... If everyone died, how did the boat get back?
Oh, you know.
Interesting question. I don't know the answer because we haven't played the video game to the end. Tune in to find out, maybe. It might have also just slowly drifted back, or like maybe someone found it and towed it back.
Yeah, I think it was found, like, it didn't drift back into harbor. They just like, hey, we found it.
But that would be funny, though, so...
It would be really funny if it just drifted back in and ducked itself with no one at the wheel.
And I suppose it was that we got rowed out kind of into the middle of nowhere, so... Guess it makes sense that it was just kind of floating there. So... Soldiers of the Sea. Also bedtime.
Yeah, I don't remember if this guy shows up. He probably shows up in something else later.
Possibly, but it's. Does the like difficulty rating change based on how many clues you found, or is it just
No,
like...
the difficulty rating is consistent. It's just whether they're
okay,
blurry or not that changes. I actually, admittedly, full stop, don't know why this guy is clear instead of blurry.
Right? That's.
I can think of one reason, but like, I don't know.
This dude's been in 7, so we could maybe look more into that eventually. What difficulty was that? That's a 3-star one, though.
Yeah.
Well, we know how he died. Maybe that's good enough for now. Because... there's more! Well... Chuckster after not surviving. Ooh, the backbreaker. Ah,
you're wondering about electrocuted.
Well, suppose that solves that.
He's climbing with all of his friends.
Yippee! We do know you. Yeah. You're also up here. You're also up here.
The crabs haven't even gotten on the boat yet.
Right. Oh! They're about to!
Love that. They get attacked by fucking crabs from the sea, and someone just happened to get struck by lightning right before it.
Yeah! That's great. That's so good. Alright, they're not the ones saying that. How did they die? Electrocuted. 3 memories. In the bedtime one, and then dying, and then getting chucked, if I had to assume. Let's see.
Yeah.
Show memories on deck. Yeah, Soldiers of the Sea Part 1. Oh, Murder Part 2. Right, doesn't count as a witness in the other one because they're dead in that one. Okay. So, Murder Part 2, and then A Bitter Cold Part 1. So they're asleep somewheres.
But he is clear now.
He is clear, but it is also a 3-star one, which makes me think...
Yes.
I don't have enough to go on for this dude just based on how he looks, so...
This guy, without saying too much, we'll get into it. This might be one of the last ones you get.
That's fair. I reckon some of them are probably going to end up being, you know, process of elimination type dudes.
Yeah. These guys love hanging out on top.
They're literally having so much fun climbing around. It's like a jungle gym for them. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Bunch of memories. This is maybe one of those cases of let's start looking back at what we have type things. God, I love that you can just see the fucking crabs coming up from this angle.
Yeah.
That's so cool. There's 1, 2. At the very least, there was 2.
I think it's just the 2 crabs.
Okay. Just 2 hags happened to be nearby and couldn't stand seeing these fuckers. Or maybe there's more to it, we'll see. All those dudes hanging out down there. And then
Pulling
lightning.
on ropes. The lightning is really cool.
Yeah. That's a really good effect. This game is remarkably pretty.
It is.
So let's see. You are clubbed by Ritterol. That's right at the end. The arrows all around. That's cute. Right, so you come in, and then you tried to, like, sneak in right at the end, and then you got clubbed. You had, like, a knife in your mouth. Okay. Survived the doom. Certainly you had to get to the last bit. Here for the escape. You were asleep in a bitter cold. Okay, and you were working on the rigging up here. Glossary. That be a top man? Yeah. Higher rated seaman specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. Network of ropes and chains supporting the mast needs for working the sails. So, safe guess that's a top man?
He is climbing up here with all of his buds.
He certainly is. Let's see, let's see.
And his friend Maba is also a top man.
That's true. We could always put down unknown top man. And let's see. Could be. Wait. He might not be asleep. He might be one of the Russian ones, because there is a Russian top man. But I could say that about fucking any of these guys. This dude looks like you? Oh, sorry to hear about you getting clubbed to death by your captain. This is the Russian guy.
Yes.
There we go. You were fucking shot in Escape Part 3. Is that... last one real quick.
Look out, Paul.
Oh, that was the guy who's like, you'll not take the last boat. Who killed... Oh, wait a second. Okay. So... Let's see. Top man, top man, top man. Aha. 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 I see, I see. You are also a top man. You were clawed by a terrible beast. You were also asleep.
Got his head snipped by a terrible beast. So here's the here's the hard part, and that's why I said that one guy might take a while.
Uh-huh.
So knowing someone's ethnicity is a pretty big boon in this game. You'll notice that 4 of the top men are Chinese.
Yeah.
At some point, you will have to solve the elusive puzzle of the Chinese topman. And that, honestly, to anyone who has played this game, that is one of the harder parts of finishing everything.
So mark you down as a top man. unknown topman. Got you flagged. Apparently enough to solve this dude. But you're another topman. That one's a 2-star one.
And that's some other guy.
You're also a topman.
And his awesome turban.
Right, he's got a turban specifically, which leads me to believe this is Omid Ghul? Because he's Persian? Are turbans a thing of cultural significance to Persians? I don't know very much about Persia. Yes, okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was
places in
right, but I also
Asia
wasn't sure
and-
if I was misremembering. Right, yeah. For Sikhs, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Disappeared in the Doom. Oh? Oh. What? Let's see. Let's show your memories on the deck map. Soldiers of the Sea. And the Doom is a big explosion. Soldiers of the Sea, Soldiers of the Sea. Last showed up in the Doom Part 6.
In John Explosion's demise.
Ah, poor Johnny Detonation. We miss him every day. Okay, so we just gotta figure out what happened to you. I guess it would help if I go to Johnny Blown Up and reviewed his footage.
That's the guy who got speared moments later.
Oh yeah. Is that... Would he be considered a topman then? Because he's working the rigging. He's going up for that. Let's see. Who is our crew for the topman? I keep thinking of topmen as, like, men who play with tops or men who are tops. Like...
Could be any. Could be all.
Like Beyblades.
Yeah.
I keep seeing people go for the obvious top men, don't mind if I do joke, but like, all I can think of is fucking Beyblade men. That's what top men are in Mario Galaxy? Fuck! Mario Galaxy had those! I forgot!
That's a boss in Mega Man 3.
When are they adding Midshipman to Mega Man? That's what I'm waiting on. I was gonna say Seaman, but there's no way that's ever happening because the joke's too obvious. Midshipman, though, that would be a great robot master.
It would.
Okay, that's not like an easy assumption based on just this dude hanging out, so let's just close the book for now. Now. Seaman for the Dreamcast stream when? When someone can buy me a fucking Dreamcast and like capture set up for it.
That would be like a few $100s.
Yeah. Not unthinkable, but also don't give me money with the expectation of it going for that. I can't promise to be investing in that anytime soon. Oh right, we can go back down to the boat. Okay, so who was I going to investigate again?
John Explosion?
John Explosion. Right. Is this John Explosion?
Yeah, you got funny momented.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we're looking for guy who is maybe disappearing under mysterious circumstances. Drowned. A terrible beast.
There we go.
Well done! 3 more fates correct. Omid Ghoul. James Wallace. There we go. Was the surgeon's mate. And Paul Moss was killed by the top man.
I guess it makes sense that Claude works. I usually put decapitated.
Wait, what did I put Claude on? Oh,
the guys
right.
who got their heads chopped off.
I mean, it was a claw.
It was a claw. I figured it would work, so I didn't say anything.
I think Holly should spend money on the Sega Dreamcast fishing rod controller and no other Dreamcast accessories, including the Dreamcast. I mean, I have a friend I can just borrow that from, and I'm looking directly at you. Alright, so that's that one. Which means... Okay, the crew... We were looking for Topman Volkov. Topman Volkov.
Leonard.
Okay, so that was shot by a gun in...
The Escape, I think.
The Escape. Wrong fucking button. Let's see, so... Confirmed. Shot with a gun by an unknown... Right, we don't know the lady yet. There was 2 ladies. There was the 2 ladies. So, the crew, and we had... passengers, and we had... Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird. And it was you, specifically. First memory we have of you so far is... on the main deck. Wait, that's in the Doom. Why do I have this bookmarked again? Let's remove all bookmarks. So, Life at Sea again. Wonder if someone could turn the Dreamcast fishing rod into an actual fishing rod. I don't know enough about what the Dreamcast fishing rod looks like to make a judgment call on that. Show memories on the deck map. So we have the Doom and then the 2 escapes.
I don't think so. I don't think the crank is strong enough. It doesn't look very strong.
I reckon with enough gumption and enough like, you know, willing to get things done attitude, you could make anything into a really shitty fishing rod.
Yeah, a shitty fishing rod, sure.
But I guess you could do that for anything. You could do that for the Hey You Pikachu microphone. Are you okay to suggest games here or put them in the Discord? I mean, sure, but chances are if you only put it in here, I'm either not going to see it, or I'm going to see it, maybe acknowledge it, completely fucking forget about it. The reason why it's specifically set up in the Discord for suggestions is because there is a channel there that I know about, that I check frequently enough, and so my brain goes, oh, okay, I'll remember that shit is in here, or I'll remember to check shit that is in there. You can feel free to suggest and talk about things anywhere you want at any time, but for the sake of my poo brain, if you want me to actually remember it, that's what the Discord channel is for.
Hey, there's a fishing peripheral for Switch.
There's what?
You put your Joy-Cons in it. There's 2. There's 2 different ones.
Oh, fuck, I want it. I don't even have anything I can play that with, or play with that. And my Joy-Cons are like a little bit bobo, but still, I'm charmed by that.
Here.
I'll give that a peep after stream, but that's exciting.
There. I put them in the stream zone.
Awesome. Fishing install! Very good way of putting that. Alright, so... And we certainly don't have enough to be, like... I can double check to be sure for now, but... Yeah, we have, like, Shotgun Unknown, which is the one we're trying to figure out. No other definite ones currently marked down. What I'm thinking is specifically for Topman Volkov. We know he was shot by one of the ladies. Mm-hmm. If we have two others that we, like, know for sure, then I can just go, oh, okay, well, what if it was Miss Jane Bird, and that doesn't work? What if it was Miss Emily Jackson?
It's a pretty good theory.
Mm-hmm. So let's look into other stuff for now. Let's see. Speared by a terrible beast. First you were asleep. Then let's see. Let's show you on the deck map. You were up there in the rigging.
I don't want to help, but I think I just remembered like who this is, and there's something about it that's just very funny to me.
Awesome. Oh, you were Soldier of the Sea Part 2, and that's where you died. Okay.
Yeah.
And you were ranked as what? Rank 1? Okay, so let's see. Let's get the fuck out. Wait! Explosion Man.
Who is he?
Rank 2.
John Explosion.
First memory is killing the cow. He was there for cow. I remember that. Oops. 8 memories. Let's show them all on the deck map. So that's where you beefed it. You came up. Help, you were down here. We're in a bitter cold. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Huh. But yeah, there was also Mystery Top Man clawed by a beast. So... burned to death. Spiked. Shot. On the cargo deck, which we don't seem to have unlocked yet. Shot with a gun by an unknown attack. Let's... I think we can probably get that maybe figured out. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe? Let's see.
Maybe.
Let's see. I have less a hunch about who did it and more a hunch about how I could check who did it. Because that was like part 7. Also, I could take a quick peek over here to see if there's anything. Nope. Oh, this opens up to here. Interesting. So this was,
Swords room.
Right, room of swords and guns. And let me just check the glossary again. Gunner specifically is in charge of weapons. Not just guns, but weapons in general.
Mm-hmm.
And so we have...
And Doc pointed out earlier, gunner is like a specific rank.
Right.
Is an officer.
And we have one gunner, and then gunner's mate.
The Olis Weatter.
Which is giving me a thought. It's giving me a brain moment. I'm getting brain ideas right now. As we speak, I'm getting brain movements. Howdy, motherfucker. big hat guy. Also, we've got you. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
So, one or both of you are the gunners. I would assume. This guy's got a bigger hat, though, right? But also, this dude's got a fancier hat.
I'm not a maritime expert, but I feel like bigger means more superior, right?
Generally, yeah, but the hat seems fancier, and this one seems just more plain and boring-like. But it is bigger. Anyways, we still don't know who you were. We know about the gun. Anyway, so this is... Does also have a beard, right. Right. Does also have a beard.
Which is a set bonus, that's true.
Okay, and so this was... Which one again? This was part 7. We don't have part 8 yet, so... Part 6 was getting skewered. Go back a moment. Open up. Okay, so dude with a gun.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Right, because this is when number 2 comes around, right? Or am I getting the order wrong? Hang on.
No, he's there.
Okay. So dude with a gun.
The dude with the big hat was the guy who was coming in with the blunderbuss.
Right.
Actually, no, that's the bosun.
Right. But the dude with the rifle that ended up shooting
Yes.
guy who's hiding.
That's a weird one because, like, you can't zoom in on his face from that position.
Right.
And it's also, like, he's too far away to really make out any significant details. So that's one that you kind of have to take a gamble with.
Okay. This is our bosun. We still don't know who you are. You're in 5 memories, though.
And that's our friend Nathan.
That's Nathan Peters. Here's Sergeant Henry Evans. Oh, right, this is the Butcher. Poor sweet Charles Hershtick.
And his friend John Exploded.
Oh, poor John Exploded. You've got that funny tie on. But I don't think that means anything necessarily. Okay, so let's have a look at these dudes again. Nathan Peters, that's the surgeon. Unknown. Here's our bosun. John Exploded. And guy who was knifed. That's about 6 of them or so. Now, let's take another quick peek in here. Another quick peek in here. And... Oh, wrong button.
A user named Sockpens in chat has just said hollow_tones. Don't know what that's about.
That's fucked. Mods? Mods? Mods?
I have bad news. He is mods.
No!
Yeah, see, like, you can't see who the fuck that guy is.
Messed up. Messed up.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Holy water.
Or we could do this. Right, it's right-click then, tab. And then set you as the gunner's mate. But I don't think we have enough guesses right now for that to try and do a confirm. Although, let me... Perhaps an idea? Let's see. So we've got... the gunner's mate has a culprit. We can guess for you, but we need one more. We would need one more confirmed one. Or at least close enough to confirm that I could just brute force it, which is funny.
This game does come down to actual brute forcing.
Okay, so it's not Oscar. And so it's entirely possible that the people out here shooting are not people that were there previously, because like we've got other people here now. The bosun is still there, but
yeah, the timing on this one is weird because like Emil is like staked to the wall, and it looks like Henry was like about to lift him off or something, and then like the fire is already out, but then the second guy attacks, so it's like it's
right. But the second guy is also attacking like much further on in the boat.
Yeah. But they're like pretty close to each other in earlier ones, so it gets a little weird.
This one is marked as 3 stars, so this might just be a toughie. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. There we go. Need to stretch a leg a little bit. Oof. So, let's take a look again at this. Let's see. Nothing for you. That's one of the top men. You disappeared in the Doom. Memories on deck map. One, two, three, and then Soldiers of the Sea as well.
I'll help you a little and say that he was one of the guys on that boat
with
Nathan.
Okay, so you almost certainly did just drown.
Now who is he?
That... I think this was the guy that was speaking in an American accent that was like, no, come on, dude, I was there, I saw it. What memories were you with again? Let's see. It says 5, but I only see 4?
I think it's because the one you're on doesn't show up, maybe.
Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, so you were in a bitter cold. Part 1. But all the dudes that I got for that didn't have American accents. Which means maybe I didn't hear you saying the American accent stuff. Maybe you are someone else, in fact. Soldier of the Sea Part 1. Does say 14 others were present, so I'm assuming it's also counting all the dudes that were, like, down below. Because there were dudes down below, we just couldn't zoom in on them. Who the fuck is this guy? 8 memories?
He's been around.
You've been places. Who are you? The world's most unremarkable man.
Except for his stripe-head shirt.
You were in the murder. Then you went to the Doom Part 7, then Part 8. So last scene in the Doom Part 8. Soldiers of the Sea, presumably under the rigging and stuff. We can apparently solve that guy. But it is a 3-star one. Okay, so it's gonna be a tough one. Let's see. That one's a 2-star. Three memories. Murder Part 2, Murder Part 3, Bitter Cold. So you're related to the murder. You're related to the murder, and you don't have a confirmed death or disappearance. But you're related to the murder, and you're also a 3-star. 3-star. We're getting on to a bunch of the harder ones, it seems like.
Yeah.
We got most of the easy ones, which makes sense, because they're the easier ones. Disappeared in the Doom. Okay. Show on the deck map. You... 5, 6, and then 7. Which means you were visible here, which means you probably weren't the one doing the shooting there. Then Doom Part 1, which is the boat, and then Doom Part 1, which is the 7, which means... Which shoot was that again? Fuck, I've lost track.
Which guy?
The dude that I was just, like, investigating.
Was it, one of the Hatmen?
No, I don't...
Striped shirt?
No, not that guy. It was... I don't remember who it was.
Go right around up.
Was it? No, it wasn't you, because you're the one who got shot by a gun.
Yeah.
No, it was literally just a dude that I clicked on the map and was like, oh, what's your deal? Oh, hi, you were here. Immediately forgot what he fucking looked like.
Is he one of the ones playing craps in the top photo?
No, he's not a crapper. Is it maybe this guy? Hang on. Maybe this guy right next to the surgeon? Let's see. He's right next to the surgeon. Probably completely unrelated. Let's see. Right. So you. And let's see. 5 memories. Show on the deck map. Your last one is, you're in the Doom Part 1, which means you're at the boat. And it's in the Doom Part 7, which is when the boat gets flung, which means this dude drowned. By a beast. So was this an American guy?
Beast. I don't know if you hear him talk.
Because there's definitely an American guy talking in that boat bit.
Yeah. One of the 2 guys in the boat definitely is an American.
Uh-huh. So what Americans do we have? There's the carpenter. There's the carpenter mate. That's it.
Maybe he was an American? You'd have to go back to that scene and listen again.
Right. Someone there sounded like an American, though, I swear. Wait! An American! Throwing the axe! Throwing the fucking axe! By my fucking god, hang on. So.
Soldiers of the Sea.
Soldiers of the Sea.
That guy.
Was this one Ein Damon?
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
He wasn't the one saying Ein Damon.
Right. American. You don't have sufficient information to determine this person's identity. Try anyways?
I like that please explain is their way of saying tutorial.
Right.
Explain.
What do you mean? Tell me. Tell me more? I'm sorry, I don't get it. Now I have to try doing, basically just trying to brute force some of these
You
other
have
ones.
you have two different gambles going on at the same
Right.
time.
I have 3 at the same time, basically. Okay, so let's go. Let's go upstairs to boat 1 just to verify something. Up we go. I say boat 1 as if everything here isn't on a boat, but I reckon people know what I mean. Small
They're
boat.
smaller boats.
Yeah. Well, there's other boats. But no,
Sad.
Who exploded?
Sad. Well, there's other boats.
Well, there's other boats. Was it you? Let's see. No. That was, dude's getting bored. Not it.
Another one over there.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, it was you. It was you, just like butt hanging out. Okay.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Oh no, he's not American.
That's not American. Never mind.
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No probes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Right. I should.
Wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
I don't know why I was so convinced that was an American voice.
I was too. You had me fooled.
Gotcha. All right, and this is Lord Unremarkable right here. The world's most unremarkable
Bookworm.
Fucking bookworm!
Alright, but you, we apparently have enough to go on. So you're English. And you first appear in... Let's see, there's the Doom, Soldiers of the Sea, where you don't have a talking role because that's, the shit going bad. And then a Bitter Cold Part 1. So you're English. And you were in the sleeper zone. Which means... you could be... let's see. Look at the numbers. You could be George Shirley. You could be... you're not Brennan, because Brennan's gone. You could be Alexander Booth. Or you could be Batterell. Or Botterill.
Nicholas Botterill.
Let's see, so there's...
It's an extremely English name.
Let me just write these down. Botterill... or... Shirley... or... Booth. And this is dude in... which one is this again? This is the Doom.
The Doom.
Doom Part 1. Doom Part 1. Okay, so... we've got... Botterill? Or... Shirley?
He said Alexander Booth or Shirley.
Right. Or Booth. And because we don't have enough, like, you know, ones to necessarily go off of right now, we might have to do a little bit of juggling. So, like, for instance... let's, like, take a look at our crew guesses right now. So we've got... right, Marcus Gibbs possibly was spiked, but we don't know, because that's a bad guess to go on. But you were American in some way. Presumably. Possible gunner's mate bit here. So maybe we can try changing that. We've got Leonid Volkov, shot with a gun by...
One of the ladies.
Let's say Emily Jackson. Hey!
There you go.
Well done. 3 more fates correct. Which ones? Carpenter's Mate was right.
You got it when it was blurry.
All right.
Showed them.
Alexander Booth, somehow.
Alexander Booth. I honestly, I thought that was George Shirley. I thought you had that wrong. Dang. Look at you go.
All skill, baby. Well, certainly I imagine some skill was involved in that, but that does feel a little bit like falling face first into success.
Hey, you know, that's what this game's about.
Right? Yeah. All right, so that means we did not get let's see, Gunner and
The
Gunner's
Gunners.
Mate, which leads me to believe it is the other way around for them then. Possibly. It's, also, is there enough to go off of for you? Apparently.
Apparently.
Let's see. Show memories on deck map. You're in the Dooms, so you drowned in the boat. You're in Soldiers of the Sea. And that is apparently enough to go off of. That is apparently enough to go off of. Interesting. Interesting. So let's see. Soldiers of the Sea. This part. So we had Big Hatman. Let's say you are the Gunner's Mate. Then, whoop. Don't need to take that down. So you are the Gunner's Mate. You are the Gunner. I believe. Blasted with cannon. We've got all these other people here. Okay, this is a 2-star one, never mind. I thought that was a 1-star one, and I was like, well, why can't I get this 1-star one? Here's another 2-star. Here's our surgeon. Got our captain. It's you. So you were in Soldiers of the Sea. It's apparently enough to go off of to get you picked out. But how? But how?
But how?
It is starting to get a little late. Perhaps I should start winding down. However, the mystery, it eats away at me. Oh lord, does it eat away at me?
Got room for another scene or two, maybe.
Yeah, just another quick little nibble, as it were.
I don't remember which one you look at next to... Oh, you can just go down.
Oh!
That's what opened.
The down is open. Oh, hello.
A whole new deck.
Maybe this will
You
help.
finally got to the bottom of it. Grab.
Crap, crap, crap.
Grab.
Crap.
That blunderbuss made the vine boom sound.
Little bit!
I played this game like 3 times, and that's the first time it like...
Ah, it's you! It's Booth! Our friend
Mava's
Mava.
on the move.
Ready to get the thing. Here's a spear. At least, no, it's a sword, never mind. Or maybe
That's
just
a spear.
Maybe just a big stick? Maybe it's a spear,
Yeah.
Alright, so crab down.
Kablooey.
A little bit gotten stabbed there. A little bit Dynamite Kablooey. God, I love that song. So, corpse was moved post-mortem. A hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. We still don't know who they are. We do know
that they were very brave.
They were very, very brave. And they went down swinging. Something is opened.
Yeah, I don't think this one daisy chains.
Ah, that's fine. That's fine. They ain't all gotta.
Just a one and done.
Yeah. That can be useful. Yeah, cool fucking dude. Holy shit.
Now you have finished Soldiers of the Sea.
That is 9 confirmed deaths in Soldiers of the Sea. Me with tears in my eyes. Dude's a rock. Shut that damn door. Nothing in this one. Checky here. Cool looking room with cool looking barrels, but no corpses.
Hey, one more look at those barrels.
Oh, okay. Hang on a fucking second. Oh, there's flies! Someone got stuffed. I would have missed that. Uh-oh. Accident. And you, which we can apparently identify at some point. Hang on a second! Wait, I was there! The ropes!
He saw the whole thing.
Lars. This was, Peter's?
Mm-hmm.
My god.
There's our friend Hoxing Lao.
This dude's got 2 barrels.
Earlier, when you were looking at that pile of barrels and you were like, look, these barrels are here, I didn't find a place to sneak it in, but I was going to say no barrels get harmed in the making of this game. But I didn't get it out in time, but...
Oh my god! Number 1! Right at the start! No wonder you held that grudge for that long! Part 2! On an unidentified stowaway, expecting free passage and eventual freedom, was instead crushed inside a falling barrel.
You know what's great? They never found him. They just put that barrel in the cargo hold and he stayed there.
That's not even a crew member! That's just some fucking guy!
That's just a guy.
Why is he in a barrel, though? So that he can sneak onto the boat and be free.
He's a stowaway. He was expecting free passage and eventual freedom.
That's so fucking funny.
Just on top of the other hilarious coincidence that occur in this game.
Oh, well...
Seconds earlier.
There we go. Show me the way.
Oi!
No!
Ooh.
Gnarly.
Ugh.
There we go. Yep, Samuel Peters. The fucking barrel. Mystery Man. Our way out. Just cooling.
What I love about Hoaxing Lao is, like, because these two happen, like, literal seconds away from each other, so everyone's almost in the same spot.
Uh-huh.
Hoaxing Lao is looking forward in this one, and then he's looking left in the next one. So it's like, just like, frame after frame, just like, huh?
That's really good, yeah. Okay, so you are clearly, like one of the under the boat worker type of people.
Yeah, the funnier part is 2 people died before it even left port. That's how fucking cursed the Obra Dinn was.
The Obra Dinn was doomed from the fucking start! No hope! Crushed by cargo. One memory of Samuel Peters.
Sorry,
3
Sam.
stars. However, we've seen enough to get this pretty easy, like. And you were... Right, unknown. I say we hightail it on out of this specific bit. Keep on looking. The slow, agonizing crawl of 2.
Just the 2.
God, that's great. And then chapter 2, when 3 people fell. A bit of a look-see, why don't we? Now this door is padlocked.
Another stray foot.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Steward.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Whoa! Oh, this fucking carnival music too!
I love his, like, where's his leg?
Okay, so you're the captain, and you were talking to the steward and saying to drag him to the brig. So, ship steward. The Dragon Man. What else we got? Surgeon's mate. Surgeon. And this fucking guy again. What is his deal?
It's like he's everywhere. I can make a joke here, but it would give it away.
Oh, you can make the joke later if you remember.
Yeah.
It'll be the "Do You Hear Music" of Obra Dinn.
I haven't found an opportunity for one of those this game. It was going to be the barrel one, but then I missed my chance.
That's okay. I hear it in my heart and soul, and that's what matters. Unholy captives. Perhaps a worrying precedent here. Let's see, 2 memories, one of which is the firing squad, I assume, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
1 star on you, let's see. Oh, all's fine, John. And let's see. Oh, wait, now it's gonna tickle at me about this. This is Henry Evans. James Wallace.
This fucking guy.
I'm assuming that's not John. You know, we've got Robert. Got our bosun. Dude going for the dragging. I'm assuming they're talking to this dude and referring to him as John. Wait, no, that's... Wait, 4th mate. Unless there's another John. Let's keep looking. I keep misreading Davy James as Davy Jones.
Yeah.
Probably John Naples. Seemed pretty firmly torn apart.
I don't know if this works.
Don't know. I guess we'll have to see more about the circumstances of them.
Yeah, you can look around a little.
Yeah. There's a wee bit of blood going over there. But there's another body somewhere. Up there. Whoop. Ah, there were other people doing things here. They got a stretcher out. Sure, someone has said this, but this really is death clues, huh? You know? We made a joke about there being a lack of death clues. I don't know if anyone's made the specific joke, though. It's
At this point, there are a pretty good number of death clues.
Right, but we don't need to leave yet.
In fact, we shouldn't.
We can't leave yet. It's really death clues. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Well, we finally have tripped and fell down the stairs, huh?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Or crushed.
This fucking circus carnival music, oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know why this chapter has fucking clown music. It's really good.
Normal animals. This dude is coming in like, oh man, I can't believe that fun. Oh, it's the world's most, like, ordinary man. Right, that dude. Who else we got? Here's our butcher. Another seaman.
It's old Abraham. Presumably John.
Mm-hmm. Clown music because the ship is run by clowns.
Yeah.
A little bit. Well. Fell downstairs.
Oh, I can't believe that works. That's great.
Well done.
Yes.
Who did we get? There we go. The gunner. William Wasim. Captain Samuel Peters was crushed by falling cargo.
Christian Wolf was another one where you missed the obvious clue and got it through smarter means.
Wait, which one was that?
The gunner.
Okay, let me just pull that up. What was the obvious clue?
The obvious clue is he is the one conducting the firing squad. And the captain says, "Mr. Wolf, when you please." And someone else says, "Ready."
Oh my god! I literally parsed that as first mate when you're ready.
Oh.
So I had nothing to go on because I was
I
working on
see.
false information. Oh my
Oops.
god.
Well, you figured it out. That's the thing that's wonderful about this game. There's always like multiple clues. Like that's a pretty explicit one, but there's also like 5 different scenes where him and that other guy are carrying guns and doing stuff with guns, and it's like,
Right.
I wonder.
He's hanging out in the gunsman room. It's gotta be
Yeah.
him. It's a little bit of an audio processing problem's doing me dirty, huh?
Yeah. That's why when I played this game, I did a lot of reading over the scenes to be like, what do they say? What the fuck?
Also, right, we have E. Jackson, or he was shot by Emily Jackson, which means...
We can decide the other woman.
Right. This was her, right? This was the one who shot?
Yes. I'm almost positive.
Happened to her, though. So, let's see, what other ones do we have that are, like, filled in but not complete? Torn apart by unknown for John Naples. That's about it. The rest of these are just unknown or killed by unknown, so we can get into that later. Uh-oh. Hey, uh-oh.
Oopsies.
Uh-oh.
If this is the one I think it is, this one's also just really funny.
Oh, no. Comedy of errors, the execution. A live firing squad of clowns is ready to trick you to death. Show me what you got. Whoop. Show me what you got.
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here.
Oh no!
No, get back.
This one's really funny because he was like 1 degree away from saying, hello, what's this then?
Right! Fuck, man! Oh, this game is good. That's Nathan Peters. Nope, wrong focus. Abraham Akbar. William Wasim. As we're focusing on this dude. Hey, it's old Jimmy Sploded.
This guy.
Fuck! What is your deal? Kid who got stabbed. This dude looks so happy to be here.
He's like, whoa.
Yo, dude, check this out. That dude just got owned to death. Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
See, that's the one that's like You were saying, like, yeah, I think all the hard, like, all the easy ones are out of the way. It's like, no, the game still sprinkles easy ones.
Yeah.
You get Thomas Sefton, the English cook, saying, hello, I'll fry a soul, a meal for us all. And he's got, like, a fucking fork, like, cooking fork in the scene, in his hands. It's like, okay, thanks, game.
This man is walking around with a giant painting on his back that just says, I am ready to cook anything. So you best behavior. Struck by tail. A beast's tail.
A beast's tail.
Thank you, Rocket Pop-Up, for the raid. I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. Alright, let's see. Let's see who the fuck else is dead. What other nonsense happened here? 2 of them.
Oh, you can do it from down here. That's good.
Dude really wearing a stick of fork in the apron? Yeah, a little bit! A little bit! Just kind of exasperated at this dude. Right, we got all the grim shit out of the way. This is the goofy deaths. This is the comedy of errors section. Welcome to the good big top Obra Dinn. The only circus on the sea. 2 of them.
2 of them.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较比人无过好，是啥人温死的啊？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Uh-oh.
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 Took the hit for the goat.
The beast.
The beast.
So we got 2 of these guys.
2 in 1 blow.
Don't know enough about you.
That's our good friend electrocuted.
Uh-huh. Man holding another man. Here's the captain. Here's a bunch of bodies, I guess.
Hope you're ready for a long dovetail of murders.
I guess this is all related to the murders chapter, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We got our surgeon's mate out here. This dude just sitting pretty.
He hasn't even had time to react to the spike being flung through the air.
Yeah, it just kind of
like, huh.
happened.
It's like, huh?
Hey, wait a second. Is that spikes?
Whoa. Is that spikes?
What the? Well, how did they die? It's pretty safe to say they got spiked by a terrible beast. So let's see. So this is the guy who died, which was no. Never mind. Where for the clues? This was with the I forget the name of where they were from already.
The Formosan visitors.
These other ones aren't registering, interestingly enough. That is presumably all the deaths of unholy captives. There we go. All 5 of. Getting a lot more use out of spikes than you thought we would have at the start. Right! Surprisingly versatile, that one. Surprisingly versatile.
The other thing I kind of realized on the other playthroughs that I did is you saw how close those bodies were and how far this thing was. I think it takes a long path sometimes because it has to sync up to the music cue.
Ah.
So like it could have just gotten there in like a second, but it's like, oh no, the whole track has to play it. So
right,
has to do a couple loops.
That's cute. That's clever.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
That's a fucking mermaid. And that's where the shiny thing was. That was a shell, right? That's the shell they were talking about. Okay. Well, second mate Edward Nichols.
Ed got what was coming to him.
Kinda did, huh? Ah! Makes sense that that's who shot you.
This part's cool because you get to walk on water.
Yeah! That's you. And 2 mermaids. And there's the shell. Glowing. So beautifully. I like that it only glows when you look at it.
Yeah, it doesn't glow if it's behind something.
That's cute, that's cute. Don't get to check who you are because it's ending. I guess that's who the unholy captives are. Is mermaids. The Calling. Part 6. An unknown fate! I wonder what happened to him.
I have treasure that I stole from this boat.
Right!
I yield.
This treasure that I tried to pilfer. So we've got you. And you, who was clubbed unknown. But you've got this tricorn hat on.
Another man in a funny hat.
Are you the 4th mate? Maybe? That's the same sort of hat or similar, right?
Same one Martin's got too.
Hmm. Right. So you've got to be the 4th mate, because like, only they had those hats on, right? We haven't seen anyone else wearing that hat yet. I don't think.
Not really.
I'm gonna go for that then. This game can last 4 to 60 hours. I mean, sure, any game can last like hundreds of hours if you spend a long time trying to solve certain puzzles, and like some of these puzzles are real hard. That's kind of how puzzle games go, is if you're very good at solving the types of puzzles in them, you can go through it at a pretty quick pace. Like, for me, the puzzles in like Hypnospace just really clicked really fast in a lot of ways, and like, even if I did like a ton of reading in it, like, it's still relatively fast compared to some other folks, you know?
Hmm.
Meanwhile, like other puzzle games, I'll be like, oh, I'll just solve this one and get stuck on it for like an hour sort of thing, you know? That's just puzzles. Oh? Ah. God, I did say I was gonna stop soon, but fuck.
You might as well follow this to the end.
Okay.
Because there's going to be quite a few in a row, and I think it's best to see them all at once.
Good call, good call. Even if we don't end up getting, you know, like a ton of actual mystery solved progress,
yeah.
like, I think at least seeing them will be good.
Yeah.
And then we can wrap it up.
小家。
Jesus, dude. Just hoisting him up out of there.
Hauling him in.
Is that
His hand,
fire?
His hand do be a certain way.
My god. The other one's just out there in the dang boat. To you, we still don't know how she died. But presumably we're about to find out. God, I love the way the water looks here. That's so cool. It just
It's
being
really cool.
just rendered only by like the little bits of like, you know, foam and stuff to give the impression of it. That's so fucking smart. That's so cool. That shell is not good news. It's certainly not good news when this dude decided to steal it. And then presumably use it to, like, rob a bunch of mermaids. Burned. There is another. Let's see what happened to her. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Where's the lady?
She's on the other boat. On the right. That's Ed.
Second mate. This is one of
Some
our,
other guy who just appeared.
one of our gun dudes. It seems unclear what happened to you. You're just lying there bloody, and then also these things. That one also has a shell on it. Plunging your hand into that. Looks like perhaps you were bitten by the beast that was right near you.
Reasonable assumption.
Let's see. I don't think clawed is quite the right word. Not devoured. That doesn't feel quite right. Maybe not struck either. Maybe clawed? I don't
Clawed?
know.
Clawed might work.
It feels correct enough given what we see.
Yeah. We can come back to that one.
But there is also more.
There is more.
So perhaps we'll get a little glimpse right beforehand.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Ah!
That looks pretty clawed to me.
That looks like clawing or biting, yeah. This is man who died. Right. This dude falling over. He's still just hiding! Wait, what did we do? There we go. You. You beastie. I wanted the shell. Or maybe they got the shell and then brought it back. I'm not quite...
I think all of them have shells.
Okay. Interesting.
There he is.
Fuck off!
This is the other guy. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't end like this.
Okay, and then he was like, Nichols, shoot them for God's sake. Okay. So he mentions O'Hagan and then Nichols. Wait, Nichols is the...
Ed. We know who Nichols is.
Right, that's the hat dude. And he's asking about O'Hagan. Presumably O'Hagan is the other dude in that boat with him. Right, because there's, This is... Let's see, Man who died, right? No, different guy. This is Man who died. No? Who is Man who died? Oh, it's you. Okay. So, O'Hagan is you. Maybe? Because he's like, O'Hagan, can you still row? No, this dude is long dead, never mind. So O'Hagan has got to be this guy. Patrick O'Hagan. So... yeah, you're Nichols. You're dead as fuck. As are you. And so you're being attacked. It's never not going to be funny to me. He's just there.
He's just there.
Okay, so he... I mean, he's very clearly being attacked by this dude.
I don't actually... I think it's a knife in his right hand. I don't remember, actually.
His right hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does seem to be plunging through the neck, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Oh, I wish I wasn't knifed to death. What a day this is turning out to be.
I don't know why it's so funny to me. I hate this dude so much for being the funniest man on earth! And all he's doing is just standing there!
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There!
Bang.
Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike,
Give us a weapon.
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Give us a weapon. Okay, so.
Look at that throw.
Well. Nice chuck.
Gold medal. That's our favorite guy.
Not you. You. You are. It bangs ya. And hey!
There you go.
Well done. That's 30. 1, 2, 3. Well, cook confirmed.
Cook confirmed.
Hey, I just realized 30 out of 60. That's half.
Yeah, look at you go.
Damn. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good for one stream. Let's a little bit more of a looky peeksy around. We can apparently identify you.
This guy brought his pipe with him. Brought
Sure
his dang
did.
pipe with him for this kidnapping mission.
Wait, did we? Oh, we didn't. We didn't get a death for you. We just said that you died.
This is one, since they intentionally show you this one exactly in reverse, you kind of need to go through it again to get a better semblance of what's going on.
We can certainly do that next time, if needed. But this dude is very clearly getting speared right through the head by a beast.
By a beast.
A beast. Also, yeah, this dude's just getting dragged down, huh? Nabbing him. Who is this? How did they die? Let's see. Give us a weapon.
Give us a weapon.
So, there was a Russian here. Saying, Mother of God. Give us a weapon. So one of the dudes that beefs it is Russian. Let's see.
But not this guy.
Fuck.
He might not show up here just yet.
We know who shot you. I'm pretty sure, at least.
The last Formosan.
I think we can pretty safely. Wait, which one was it again? It was.
I'll help you. It's just. Oh.
I can always just open up the. Actually, you can just tell me the name just because it's.
The last one that's unaccounted for who shot him is Chio Tan.
Okay, Chiotan. There we go. Which means I can mark them off as well in the Life at Sea sketch.
All accounted for.
Let's see.
Oh, you need to say his name.
Yeah, Chiotan. Where are you again, Formosan? Chiotan. Spiked by a terrible beast. Right? That's, I want to say now...
All Formosans accounted for.
Yeah. And I want to say that's like 2 now that we have. Yeah, so Edward Nichols shot...
Yeah, so you do have 2 confirms. Powerful thing in your arsenal.
Right. Where was the other one? Let's see. Wait. Torn apart by unknown. Where was this again?
It was in the cargo deck with the captain yelling at someone.
Unholy captain.
20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity.
Ah.
And his leg was severed.
No, unknown. Okay. So that's another one we can come back to at some point. So yeah, we have Shot by a gun by C10. Where was the other one that we had that was a unconfirmed possible one? Which one was that? Do you remember offhand?
I don't know. You have a lot of ones that are like half done, like that
Right.
one. Or that one.
Oh, right. Chiotan was spiked by a beast. Okay, so
Yeah,
it's that.
so that's good.
So that's 2. Is there a third one that we can guess? Also, yeah, the voice of "Give us a weapon" did sound Welsh. Because, I mean, certainly we could say they were, yeah, speared. Because this is the dude that was stabbed in the head by a spear, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then
I'll also say that was a very Irish "give us a weapon."
was it Irish? Okay. We got the second mate's steward, who is Irish. We have like no other Ireland ones that we can put in.
You had one crossed off down there,
Right. That doesn't work.
down at the bottom.
Right. That was O'Hagan as a seaman? But there we go. It's this. There we go!
Patrick O'Hagan.
And then we confirm Nickel's death. And Chiotan.
Progress.
Yeah. There we go. So, who was the other Irishman then? Because now he's off the list completely.
He was one of the stewards?
Right. But what did I have him marked down as already?
Oh, you had one of the other people in the boats marked as Patrick O'Hagan.
Oh!
The guy with the pipe.
Okay, so... Pipe dude.
That guy.
So I had you marked down as an Irishman. Second mate steward. Alright. Do we have a death for you yet? And also, he might not be Irish. I might just be getting that completely wrong. This dude... unknown, but I think...
Do you want a small hint of something you've already seen before?
Sure.
Pipe dude and the guy getting dragged off are 2 of the Russians.
Oh.
You saw them at the table playing cards.
Okay, so pipe dude... Oh, wait, no. Other pipe dude. Wait,
That pipe dude?
This
That pipe dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a Russian?
And... yeah, he was one of the people at the table with the Russian card players.
Oh shit, was he? Huh. And then this is definitely one of the Russians. Right. We can come back to that. So you're saying this dude is a Russian?
Yes. Or at least was hanging out with the Russians.
True. I'll put them as unknown. Well, not unknown officer, just unknown for now. Because I'm not entirely sure exactly who they would be.
That's our favorite guy.
I refuse to look at him anymore. You got a spear clean through here from the looks of it. Oh, you guys are tied up together. Oh. Uh-oh.
No, even better.
Oh, never mind. He's using the spear to get himself out.
Yeah. It's a good touch.
That's funny.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩做不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐 怪不出现，你绝对卖起来。
Oi, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Well.
Look at how close it Banksio was to getting hit. Fucking Matrix dodged that one.
Holy shit, he is the one.
Oh man, what next?
Oh dang, this is a real bad day, isn't it? What star rating do you have? 3 stars. Okay, so you might be a bit of a toughen. You just died. We know how you died. And you're speaking Chinese. Figuring out exactly who you were just gonna maybe be an ordeal, since we do have the, like... Oh wait, so we know you're Chinese, that means that you're probably a topman? Were there any other...
There might be a Chinese seaman, I'm not sure.
Let's see. Top man.
There are definitely 4 Chinese
top man.
Oh yeah, that's it.
So you're an unknown top man?
Another piece of the puzzle in the mystery of the Chinese topman.
Interesting. I knew it was gonna get me, but I wanted to look anyways. Also, there's the door.
Look at that throw.
It was a good throw. Speared by a beast. Is this gonna be one of those times where I post an image on Twitter with no context post-stream? You know, that gives me an excellent idea, that does.
He's looking over like, Homina, what? This bitch throwing javelins.
So, 4 memories. So you met an unknown fate. I think you drowned. Right, wasn't he, like, getting yanked down?
He was getting yanked down in the previous one.
Okay, and you are one of yonder Russians. Either Alexei or Alark. And the other one is over there. Possibly. Interesting. I could spend more time thinking about this, but it also might be wise to start wrapping up soon ways.
You can always come back later.
That's true. We've got over half the game done, which does feel good. Two accounted for.
2 unaccounted for, but very easily inferred.
Right.
It'll literally just say disappeared if, like, you can't see where their body is after the fact.
So this is very clearly drowned by a beast. Which means we could try doing this. Or this. I also don't know if I have a third one that I could really use here, so... Let's see. Let's check our crew list. Drowned by beasts. Torn apart by unknown. An unholy captive, so we still...
Lost a leg.
Yeah. Would Torn Apart really work then? I think Torn Apart really still works then, given that someone had an arm torn off and then died, right?
Yeah, I don't there's a little bit more in that scene that
we didn't
elucidates the death that makes me think that the game might not accept Torn Apart, but I'm not sure.
There's a little
because
more
Torn
in
Apart
that
is
scene?
valid. There's just a few details you might have missed.
Okay, so I can go back to that then.
Yeah.
I think I will.
I think you're at like, yeah.
In there somewhere!
Yeah, bro, what's up?
Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Ah.
This means you have seen everything.
Oh! So from here, the rest of it is just deduction.
Yes. Revisiting, deducing. You should have all of them except for
Like the ones,
bargain
right, in the bargain.
before you leave the boat. If you do leave the boat beforehand, you'll get like the bad ending, so to speak.
So, for the bargain specifically, do I have to get everything I can and then leave the boat, or is it get everything I can
Yes.
and then the bargain
The
unlocks while I'm still
game
on the boat?
the game will literally tell you you've done everything you can for now.
Okay.
When you get everything.
Gotcha. So Legman was...
And yes, at this point, everyone should technically be identifiable, even if you don't entirely understand what's missing.
Right, okay. Gotcha. Legman was... where again? Here?
Leg.
Oh, leg. Okay.
Keep pressure here.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward.
Okay.
A doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back. Good
Sword!
Bloody sword.
tie him up and put him in the lazaret.
Which
But
was...
who's this?
Okay, so it must be that, so... Not torn apart. Killed with a sword by... ship's steward. Which would be... where's that again? Surgeon's mate, gunner's mate, ship's steward.
Take another look at the transcript for this scene.
Okay. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses. Come on, Eradarar, you fools.
Would you like a language tip?
Yes.
That's Swedish.
Swedish. But to me, this reads as he's talking to the ship's steward, because it's the captain saying, what madness is this?
Look at the crew list again. Or the crew list.
Oh, sure. For who is present? Or... Oh!
For...
Right, okay, so... and just look for stewards, specifically?
Yeah, the stewards are all in a group, I think.
Okay. Unknown steward, ship's... Captain's steward!
He has his own.
Ah. Well, accidentally got the Russians right, I guess.
Well, got them out of the way.
There we go. I see.
Man, you could totally finish this in one stream if you stayed up, like, on terribly late, but...
I could? I won't,
shouldn't.
but I could.
You shouldn't.
I'm literally doing a different stream tomorrow. I'm streaming almost every day this
Yeah.
week except for Thursday. I really need to sleep.
You do.
But... I feel like we can almost certainly get this cleared out next week.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Which is...
This'll be your last session of Hypnospace where you just finished everything really quickly.
Little bit. We've got this ropeman here.
This guy's tying rope.
Oh, right, that's just the bosun. Let's have another quick peek at everyone in here. This is our first mate.
Striped shirt man.
Mystery shirtman. Oh, right, not the ship steward. This is Captain Steward.
Philip.
Philip Dahl. The memories on deck map. Only appearing. This one, and then in The Calling. Part 6. Then number 5, part 4. And then there's dudes up here as well. The artist. The butcher. You are our gunner's mate. Still don't know who shot you. Perishes in Escape Part 4.
During the little mutiny kerfuffle.
Right, okay. Captain cannot be trusted. Take the ship and sail east. And then mutiny, fresh bastard, no. He gets shot by the fourth mate. He gets shot by the fourth mate. Now that we've got some identities figured out, piecing some of those together might be a little bit easier. Let's see. The crew. Still don't really know what happened to you.
Martin's mystery.
Then you were clubbed by an unknown attacker. Let's see. Perished in Escape Part 5.
I think you do know.
Which I think we do know. Right. Let's see. We've got... Yeah. So it's got to be Henry Brennan.
Near the bottom.
Brennan again? Near the bottom. Let's check. Brennan. By Brennan. Oh god, I seriously can't put this game down. Fuck, dude. just a couple more quick ones like this. Just another quick look.
While it's still fresh in your brain.
Right, before I forget fucking everything. Unknown fate disappeared in Escape.
This one's fun.
That would require more investigation, I reckon. Winston Smith. Still haven't identified.
Is that Mario? Yeah.
Emily Jackson, who might have just left alive. Let's see, and this is during Escape. Escape is... Whoops, wrong button. So, Escape happens around here. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means they would be going to...
The Obra Dinn would be heading back up north, but they dropped off right there.
Right.
Where that X is.
So they would be going to Madeira or the Canary Islands or Azores. Let's try those. Let's see. Alive. Canary Islands. No. Azores. No. Africa. There we go.
Escape to Africa.
Which means all the other people on that boat with her made it to Africa. I didn't
Seems a
get
pretty
to find,
reasonable guess.
I didn't get to find the cool way to figure out that one. Well, I'm assuming you got timed out for a very good reason, but also, I don't know, fuck off. I think the way I figured that out's pretty cool. Deductive reasoning. So.
This is definitely going to be 2 streams, friendo.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Unless Holly goes into a savant-like mystery-solving frenzy in these last few minutes.
Unlikely, however. Okay, so that would have to be, like, right at the end here. When they're escaping. Which would be, Escape Part 3. Over on the stern.
That's when that guy's trying to come at them with a sword,
Right,
and Emily
right,
shoots
right.
him.
Okay, so where is the exit here again? I'm
Might be on the lower deck.
Lower deck, okay. I'm trying to leave this this investigation.
Oh, other side.
Other side?
I think. Wait, of this lower part.
Okay, like down here. Ah, there
Yeah.
we are. All right, out we freaking go. Okay. So, gotta fucking book it.
All
so
that from a foot.
Fine work, foot. I gotta fucking book it so I can maybe get this last little bit more looked into, so I can actually go to bed at a reasonable-ish time. God, I also have to do the fan art showcase too.
Uh-oh. Streamer woes.
It's okay. I want to look at it. Okay. You're the bastard. Open the fuck up. So. You.
There's Mario.
Alright, so you. Alive. In Africa. You. Other woman. Miss Jane Bird. Alive in Africa.
Small boy.
Presumably alive in Africa?
If only we knew who he was.
Right, disappeared and escaped. Show memories on deck map. You were in Escapes Part 2 and 3. Let's see.
He's littered around places.
Murder Part 2.
He's in the
Soldiers
photo.
of the Sea. Unholy Captives. Mystery.
Mystery.
You're a... Yeah, you're a level 3 one, so I reckon that might take a bit of time. Okay. He knows about you. He knows about you. He certainly knows about you. I wonder who this guy is.
Who could he be?
Let's see. That's Brennan.
That's Henry.
That's Hoskett. Unknown top man was clubbed by Robert Witterell. So we still don't quite know who you are. Right?
He gets clubbed. We know he's a topman and he gets clubbed.
He does get clubbed. But you've certainly been around.
He's always clamoring places.
Well, let's check underground here. See if anything or anyone. A door open. No one in. This is dude who was stabbed by the gunner's mate for hearing about the mutiny?
Yeah.
This is
And
the
John
fourth
was
mate.
there. John's
So-
like, Olus, what the fuck, dude?
Ah. So fourth mate was planning the mutiny?
He was talking to Olus about the mutiny.
Oh no, Olus was talking about, or planning the mutiny. Right.
Yeah.
He was talking to it like, oh shit, can we really do that? And then Olus was like, hey yo, you fucking heard me. I'm gonna get you. Who was then killed by Davies. And then, I guess in a horrible misunderstanding...
Yeah, Brennan showed up, saw that John had just killed the guy, and was like, what the fuck? Oi, what's going on here, bonk?
And you... Perish and Escape Part 6, in which you say... Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Pete... Peter Milroy, midshipman. Unknown. But... Wait, no, we know who knifed you! We literally know who knifed you!
Yeah.
It was fucking... Olus. You tried to save Pete. You were in 15 memories, so you have clearly been around. We'll have to look into that more later. Not tonight. Probably not tonight, at least. Definitely not tonight. If I tell myself probably not tonight, then I'm gonna look into it. If I tell myself definitely not tonight... Oh, there's the door. Okay. The game, it has its hooks in me. The crew, okay, so... Martin Perro, third mate.
To the left.
Nine memories. We don't know what happened to you.
I will say at this point, Martin does not have a screen for him.
Interesting. Gotcha. So even if it's like, oh, you can identify them, that doesn't necessarily mean you can identify what killed him.
Yes.
Gotcha.
There are two. There will be two people that you may be able to identify, but there will be no prompt to complete their mystery.
Okay, gotcha. And a bunch of these are just kind of like, well, we don't know what happened to you at all. So it looks like the rest of what I gotta do is gonna take some more work thinking ways, which I suppose means this is a good enough place as any to stop for the eve.
Little bit of a ways to go.
Yeah. But hey, I feel pretty good about stream number 1 being over half of them.
You did get pretty dang far.
There's that damn light in the sea again. No, you don't answer this, and no one in chat answer this, but hang on a second. Is that one of the shells? Huh. It just auto-saves if I quit to title, right?
Yeah. Auto-saved.
Yippee! And that's gonna be Return to the Obra Dinn for tonight.
Yippee!
I think it's safe to say we'll be playing this again next week.
I'd be sad if it took any longer.
Me too. I'm gonna try and keep the intro stuff short so I can go the fuck to sleep, but thank you for joining me tonight, my friend Mike.
Of course. Happy to be here.
Always wonderful to have you here. If you've got any shit you want to plug, now's your chance.
I might do... If you're familiar with my streams, I sometimes, against my better judgment, watch Sonic Underground. I might do the next one next Sunday, or this coming Sunday, rather.
Ooh.
Maybe. But that's it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of just wanted to sit there and listen to that for... Oh my god, these fucking fishing rod extensions!
Yeah, look at them.
That's...
Perfect for fishing games.
These suck so much ass. I love them. I love them.
The first one, like, is kind of reasonable because it looks like you, like, grab the Joy-Con and crank it, but the second one, no, you're supposed to spin the Joy-Con in place.
Especially because it's got, like, the right one on the left half and the left one on the right half.
It's like, what fishing game can you just switch those two willy-nilly? What are you talking about?
The hellfish for catching all human beings. Alright, thanks for joining me tonight, my friend. You take care.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, man. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna be able to go to sleep tonight after all that. Man, that was fun. Thanks for joining me tonight, y'all. It was a real good time. I am gonna be thinking about this all night and for the rest of the goddamn week. I guess I can unmute the alerts now. Thank you, Senor Bob, for giving that gift sub out to Mike. Real generous of you. Let's swap on over to here and take a look at some fan art. Looks like we got some good ones. Get a little bit of music on. Sure, theme park. That guy's face is still killing you? Do I have to make his face into an emote too? Do I have to have two fucking emotes that are just faces that I think are really funny? I don't know if I'm super comfortable having, you know, a paid emote be a thing that someone else has done that isn't just from like a freeware abandonware game. But I'll think about it, I suppose. I'll think about it. The temptation of having an emote where the emote code is just Holly Tones some guy is really good, though. Anyhow. Let's, maybe a BTTV emote? No, I don't really mess with, like, the add-ons like that, because not everyone's got them, and I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, download the one specific one I use, because that's just... I find that kind of obnoxious, personally. Anyhow, let me bring up the Discord view, and we can, take a look at some fan art. Starting off with this one here, from Grape Soda Satellite, who says, "Yippee wahoo, it's done, smile." Hey, hell yeah. We got, this killer piece of fan art based on, Citizen Sleeper, which I am super pumped, to play more of this week, and looking at this is definitely getting me more excited for that. Very cool. Big fan, of the way all the little bits are, like, hooked up to the different parts of the station. That's a really cool touch. Just got back from a graduation ceremony and the stream is still going. I mean, it's literally ending, but... yeah, this one ran kinda long. I got really hooked on the game. Oh, this is really pretty, though. Hell yeah, thank you very much. Big fan. This one here from Unofficially Jam. Person who is about to have the biggest shock of their life. "Oh boy, I can't wait to board the Obra Dinn, where surely nothing will go wrong," said the man getting into the barrel. Thank you, very cute. We got this one here from Mix Grim. "What's all this then, kid?" Smack! Fucking awesome. Thank you very much. Oh, this is great. We got this one here from MLM Lemon who says, "I love hearing about a ship journey where nothing bad happens and everything is fine." Oh, this is really cool. I love the way you've got, like, the moon framed against the rest of the ship here. Exceedingly cool touch. Fuck yeah. Sure, that's appropriate music. Thank you so much. This is awesome. I'm sorry if I'm just kind of stumbling over my words to talk about fan art. My brain is a little out of fumes, as you might be able to tell by the fact that I've been going for almost 7 hours. We got this one here from Ooh Possum, who says, BB deserves a beast steed as a treat. Yeah, I think birds should get to ride a spider crab if they want to. I think birds should get to ride a spider crab if they want to. You know, it's funny. I asked Mike earlier, like, hey, how long are you good to go for today? And he was like, oh, I can go long, I'm good. And I was thinking to myself, oh, cool, great, okay. I'm probably only gonna go for like 4 hours or something. Egg on my face, I guess. Didn't happen. Thank you, Opossum. This is very cute. We got this one here from Katie is a slime uwu who said, why not to emulate the style of the game a little bit? Ooh, hell yeah. I like the way you use the brush to sort of emulate the dithering. Real cool. Real cool. Thank you very much. And we got this one here from Cripes, who says, hastily thrown together because stream seems like it's wrapping up soon. I couldn't stop laughing about this man. Good picture. I do like it. Maybe a little bit more suited to the edits channel, but I do appreciate it all the same. Thank you. I'm gonna double check to see if we've got any on Twitter. Looks like, no, it looks like everything was posted in, fucking posted in the Discord. Fucking posted? But yeah, that's gonna be our stream for tonight. I'm sorry if my speaking isn't so good anymore. I'm so tired. Was planning to do a full draw over for next stream. Fuck yeah, looking forward to that. I'm gonna go to bed real soon if I can get my brain to calm down and go to bed. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for the subs and the tips and the bits. It's all appreciated. I know I had the alerts and stuff muted, so we didn't really get to hear a lot of them as they were going on. I apologize for that, but I also thank you for understanding. It's a kind of game where it's important to listen to all the audio cues. I would read over just like a list of all the ones that happened, but Streamlabs has the problem sometimes where, like, unless I actively have the page open the whole time focused on it, it just decides not to load some of the tip messages at all, so I just don't get to see what they are, which I'm still frustrated about, but it is what it is, and all the same, I want you to know that all the support is always very much appreciated. Thank you all so much. It means a whole hell of a lot to me. Thanks for helping me to keep doing what I do. It does make me happy to know that people are enjoying the streams enough to toss some money my way. So thank you all very much. I appreciate it. I know I'm just kind of maybe rambling a little bit more than I normally do when it comes to stuff like this, but I don't know. I feel real thankful these past couple of weeks. So thank you all very much. Just thank y'all for tuning in. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I had a hell of a good time, and I hope you all did too. I hope you're all looking forward to next week when we do more. And maybe I'll just finish it all then. And maybe I'll have a little bit of an easier time puzzling out some of these last couple goons. Once my brain isn't running on 7 hours of stream. We will see. Let's see who's... I think Trog is still live right now? I want to say Trog is still live right now? I think? Let me see. Trog is in fact live right now playing Croc Legend of the fucking Gobbos. Did you know that almost was gonna be a Yoshi game? Let's go raid Trog. Let's go raid my friend Trog. Go check that out. I'm gonna get that raid set up. I can't think of a raid message or nothing, so you go over there and you be good. That's about all I'll say, I suppose. I'll be live again tomorrow, barring some unforeseen fucking circumstances, which always seems to happen when I want to stream Dark Souls 2. But I'm knocking on wood, and you know, I can't predict shit that can't be predicted, but the plan is to do more Dark Souls 2 tomorrow, and I am looking forward to that. So here's hoping I actually get to stream it. And here's hoping you're excited for that too. Maybe I'll see you then! Or maybe I'll see you around some other time, but no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves and taking care of the folks around you. And I hope to see you again soon. Don't get murdered on a boat while the stream's offline, okay? Don't do it. Or else I'm gonna have to